Bam. That should be good, right? Let me make sure everything's working. Okay, all right. Everything's working. Cool, cool, cool. Technical difficulties, man. They're spooky. Spooky, I tell you. Nothing's worse than thinking you have everything under control, finding out you got nothing under control. All right, let's get the game started. That's enough prattling. And this stream's going to be a little bit different. I'm doing a morning stream because I don't know how busy my day is going to be. So the stream's going to be done in the morning. And I'm assuming I should be able to get a good 3 hours, maybe more, before I get interrupted by today's busy schedule, but it is what it is. That's life. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I'm typing something. Hold on, magic. All right. Everything's good. Everything's great. All right. That's everything. That's all the technical difficulties handled for sure this time. Absolutely nothing's gonna go wrong. I promise. Pinky promise. What terrible coffee. Blend or whatever. Never having that flavor again. Ugh. Lessons learned. But hey, I drunk it all anyway. Like a proper coffee drinker. Alright. Maybe black isn't the theme. Maybe I'll go with the dark blue. I'll probably keep, if I don't ever find black, a dark blue, dark royal, navy blue. Not royal, but navy blue. Works too. Anyway. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. Obviously. So. Let's go see about finding this wild horse. If it even spawned. Oh, it did. One thing I should do is swap over to these. Meow. Yeah, me too. All right. Ah. It would be nice if I could just do that, but it doesn't work like that. What if I can? Nope, you can't. There we go. He got stuck on a rod. Can't believe people struggle with a mechanic like this, by the way. There's people who actually struggle at doing this to the point where they made whole posts about it on the internet, letting everyone know that they suck at this. They couldn't do that. They couldn't do what I just did. So Predin, anything special about it? No. Pretty standard boy. That's what this is. Standard boy. Not too interested. I would actually like to get off the horse, but that's not a choice that I have. You're free to go, bucko. Goodbye. I actually forgot I have to sell the horse. That was my bad. I just enacted pointless animal cruelty when I need to sell this horse. It's for the sake of the mission, actually. I forgot this was a two-part. Tame wild horse, sell wild horse. A mission I should have did a long time ago. There we go. Okay, bro. All right, horse. Not gonna lie, you kind of suck at jumping. Oh, there we go. That's a good one.
People like you.
Nuh-uh, people like you.
You should really be more.
Where's the fence? There he is.
Well now, you've brought me a fine beast. Go
Yep.
on, have a good look. This is the kind of deal I like. Don't be a stranger, you say? Bring more
I'm gonna
like
be a
this
stranger.
And you'll always get fair coin.
How you
When it
doing,
comes to
Ansater?
horses, I don't ask questions.
Is that right, Ansater? Let me... Ansater. How you doing, Ansater? Is it bugging? I think it is bugging. There we go. Actually, no. Here's what I'll do instead of doing that. That makes more sense. Let's do that. Oh, sorry, I had to... Look at... There we go. Alright. Boom. Alright, and that's done. Next mission. Next random mission. Let's see. That's a bounty, right? No, it's not. Alright, let's go talk to dude. Leg guy. Horse? Horse, there's horse.
Yeah.
I look good, bro. Oh my goodness, I look crazy dope. I love this armor set.
Run. Faster.
It's probably unlikely, but I find the only way I'm ever gonna replace this armor set
Run.
is if I find something like that's actually like some insanely legendary overpowered gear or something like that. Like actual magical, special, unique gear or something. That's the only way I'm replacing it. Because otherwise, I just can't see myself doing it. Not really. Anyway, I'll put these back on. There we go. That's a complete set. Well, it's not a set, but I like the way this looks. She looks fire. Hey guys.
Just squandered your last chance.
Goodbye, guys. Don't loot their garbage kitty. We don't need their trash. Copper pouch. Do I look like I need a copper pouch? I say as I open the copper pouch. What would be nice is a silver pouch though, but can't always get what you want. What's my inventory looking like? 223. Kind of stuffed. I could do some stuff like this. What even is this? Oh, I got this from a quest. A side quest that I did. Do I care about this? It's only one level higher than this. So if we're talking about defense, I still like this more. Actually, no, because this is +3. No, it doesn't have +3. Oh, yeah, that's wrong. This doesn't have +3 on it. I'm probably going to bag this. I don't think I care about this shield at all. It looks like a bigger shield. Yeah, it looks like a big shield. So, yeah, if we're talking about style, I'd like this more. I like the shield way more. Should have betrayal. I like the way it looks the most. Anyway.
Yeah. Hiya. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya.
Well, I'm gonna experiment with something real quick. I just had a thought. I just had a thought flash across my mind. Oops, wrong button. Audio. What if I turned down all the dialogue to 0? Night mode. Oh, no. Never. Okay, let me see something. What would this game be like with no voices? Is it you? Who am I talking to? I'm assuming it's not in there. Let me use my tech glove and open the door. Who needs keys when you have tech gloves? Did you just kick the door open? I mean, I figured the guy wasn't in there. I just wanted to open the door. There it is. I just didn't want to talk to him. He must have been spooked by my presence. Dialogueless dialogue. Because I turned down all the dialogue. This is just a test. I want to see. What's this game like without any voice act? With any voices? Just ambient noises, animals, and meow. You know, stuff like that. Doesn't sound bad. Because I got a video idea that I wanted to do. I was thinking, the video idea that I had was basically, I guess, an ASMR style, like a actual ASMR video, right? But it's just horse riding. Like I pick a pathway that I know doesn't have any enemies or combat that I need to worry about. Or just like, I don't know, maybe just ride through Hernand, because Hernand's pretty safe at this point at least. And then just ride. Just ride for, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes. Slow riding, not anything fast. Just something like this. Right? With no dialogue sound, no... Because Cliff makes a lot of noise when he goes, hey, hey, you know, when so it's like that. That could be annoying when you listen to that for 30 minutes on repeat. Because I'm constantly just riding a horse, right? But I think this, with some random animal sounds as I go past livestock and things like that, is actually, like, I think this would make for a great video with the occasional speed up. I think this would be fire. This would make a great ASMR video, like for people who want to watch a video game ASMR video, right? I think that would be a great idea. Like, this would be fire. I would sleep to this. Crimson Desert horse riding with ambient noise. That's a work in progress title, but I kind of like that as a baseline. Horse riding with ambient noise. That shit kind of fire. That would be kind of fire though. Also, an added benefit, or something I could do even to make that even better, is to make sure I do it at nighttime. That way there's no bright sunlight like this. Because maybe somebody wants to look at the screen, but if it's too bright, it's going to be harder to sleep. At least, I think so. I can't confirm that. What is this random hole? I found a ravine. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, behind me. It's fine. There we go. 2-piece. There we go. 3-piece. And a 4-piece chicken. Alright. They didn't know I was the avatar. The only difference is I just haven't learned, you know, the rest of the elements. I gotta get that. Yeah. Okay, so what's in this cave? For now, I'll turn the dialogue back on. I just wanted to play around with that idea in my head, and now that I have, I know what to do. Also, I think if I made an ASMR roaming video, horse riding with ambient sounds, noises, ambient sounds sounds cooler. Like if I say it out loud, I think I would turn the music down. I'd turn all the dialogue and the music down. Maybe the sound effects up, leave that up, and then like turn it to nighttime. Probably make it night mode too, just in case. No, that would reduce. As long as I just pick a safer path, I wouldn't need to do this. I think that would be fantastic. Anyway, drop a save real quick, just because I don't know why. That's my legitimate reason. I don't know why. All right. Is there another quest? Does this cave have any holes in it? Or is it just one big vertical hole? Doesn't seem like there's any more to it than this. Wait. Hold. Release. Let go. Give up. Yeah. Figures. What? Slippery, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. I guess I won't be climbing out of here. Because Cliff is gonna slip up and down, up and down. Is that copper? It is copper. Do I care about mining copper right now? Not in a wet hole. Not in a wet cave. I refuse. Or I'm gonna trip and fall, and it's not gonna be. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. I don't know why. Oh, wait, I do know why. I hit the wall just barely, and it canceled my flip, which sucks because I was about to hit the bestest ever flip ever, and then it would have been amazing. It would have been out of the hole, but instead I got caught on a rock, and I fell all the way down and broke my ankles. It do be like that. All right. Come here, horse. Please and thank you. Or just walk over here too. That works too. It would have been easier if you just teleported.
Run. Yeah. Hiya.
I'll let the bandits make it. Wish you could meditate on horseback. That would actually be incredible. Remind me, guys.
Always appreciated.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a greeting from me. Do I have any fees I need to absolve?
Heed the sacred words of
No, okay, I don't have any active bounties.
May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Nah, I don't need it. Anyway, bam. Jump? What? Is it because it was too low of an angle? Why isn't it working? I just want to hit a sick flip. Excuse me? Is it the angle I'm doing it at? Oh wait. Let me guess. Yeah, that's why. That's super annoying that I can't hit flip tricks or hit an aerial flip because it's a no weapon zones. Like, what does that have to do with me flipping? You're being weird.
I heard you caught Alzok.
Uh-huh.
He grew up here at the monastery.
So this is a follow-up
Left
quest to
some time
a follow-up
ago.
quest to a
Haven't
bounty I
seen him
did.
since. He always had a knack for hiding in secret places.
Uh-huh.
Funny thing, he loved to tell riddles. He's quite a lonely fellow. Had an unhealthy fixation on coin, too.
Ain't nothing wrong with some
Funny you
money.
should ask. I found one of his hand-drawn maps just yesterday.
You're gonna give me a treasure map?
There's even one of his riddles along with it.
There's no way.
How
A treasure
about
map
you
with a
try
riddle.
to solve it?
A treasure map with a riddle, huh? Alright, sure.
Greetings, my child.
Yeah. So the person you arrested, go ahead and here's one of their special possessions. What a terrible person. You're just giving me some of his things. What if he cared a lot about that map? No? Anyway. Let me read this riddle. Where is it? In my inventory, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. His hideout, huh? Uh-oh. I can't read it for some reason. Why is this happening? This happened once before. This issue happened once before, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. I didn't do anything wrong. What? Okay, let me just drop a save. I'm gonna reload my save. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. This issue has only happened to me like once before this, during my playthrough, within like 200 hours. It's a weird, rare issue where the angle of what angle of the camera is too high. So when you try to like read something, you literally can't scan it. It doesn't let you because you're technically not able to look at it correctly. That could be fixed if we just increase the hitbox for book reading or just reading in general. So then even if the camera does tilt up for some reason. Yeah. I mean, that would be more like a band-aid fix, just increase the hitbox, but words. Okay. There we go. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Just had an idea. Apply changes. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do. There we go. All right. So where am I going? What am I doing? All right. That's right. This thing. See. I've returned. Had to step away. I also forgot to read the riddle. Nas River, Anvil Hill, where the hills divide, lay your hand upon the cave. Okay. Lay my hand upon the cave. Anvil Hill, Nas River, probably somewhere right here, right? If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere right there in between the walls. Just to be sure, let me whip it out one more time. Okay. That's the monastery. That's that. That's that. What was that noise? Okay, never mind. I thought something was sneaking up on me. I would have had to put the hands on something. Okay. Nas River, Anvil Hill. Nas River, Anvil Hill. So maybe somewhere here? Because it can't be here, right? Let me look at it one more time. Where the hills divide. Mouse River, Anvil Hill. Where the hills divide. I think the hills divide here and here. Let's start here first. Let's go. I'm not gonna teleport there. Oh yes, I will. Had to check my phone real quick, just in case something important happened. Ooh. Ooh, do. Okay, back to it. Can I just pull myself out? I'm gonna take that as a no. I can't just pull myself out of here. Do. Okay. Okay, so where the hills divide, Anvil Hill, Nas River, where the hills divide. I'm assuming the river divides the hill on the map. Oh shit! Oh, this is a clue to a whole different riddle. Oh, I mean, I had a feeling that symbol was upright like this. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. There's a certain riddle. God, what the fuck was that about? There's a certain riddle in the game that I have yet to figure out, and there's no clues for it inside the riddle itself or puzzle, but this is one of them. It's out in the open. Cool. Back in the life, man. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe they never will we do. Okay. Always have it better. Win or lose it all. Okay. Is that a piece? Wait, is this supposed to lead me? Let's see. Okay. So let's check out over here then. Where did that go? These might be too loud. There we go. Maybe a little louder than that. There we go. Just had to make sure that was Gucci. Okay, let's see. Where the hills divide. Hills divide. I'm assuming something like this, but it's a cave entrance or something of the sort. Oh, hey guys, it's me. Oh, shit. Remind me, guys, just gonna obliterate your soul now. Weave. That was a clean dodge. Alright, you die now. Alright. Also, let me unsummon Kitty. Sorry, but I don't need you picking up more trash for my inventory. That would be tragic. What's this? Oh, I don't want to wear that. Get that in my inventory. Oh. Looks like a pretty major divide. It's right near environment. Let's see. All. So I'm assuming it could be here because it's this. Anvil Hill Cave is where I came out of. I'm pretty sure. No. How about here? Okay. Because there's multiple different caves. I'd highly doubt it would be. I mean, actually, it makes sense. It would be around here when you look at it from this angle, based on the treasure map. And that would be in between the river and the hill on the side. That could work. There we go. Let's scan this wall real carefully. Should look like something stand out. It's a shadow? Yeah, it's a tree shadow. Just to make sure. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Wait, this whole side of the wall has everything I need for that puzzle. Remember that. Gotta remember the shape of this. This is... This is information I need. Thought somebody was knocking at the door. I mean, someone might knock at the door today. They're probably, no, he's definitely gonna knock at the door. Probably too soon to worry about that right now. Still 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. Okay, yeah, so this, I could just take a screenshot. Yeah. That way, I don't need to panic and forget. Okay, but, okay, that's a hint to a whole different puzzle. Black. Nice. Let's see. There's this one. I didn't see anything along this wall. Let me see. Yeah, I've been back through here. And there was nothing there, so... I feel like I'm close to the entrance. Unless it's referring to an entirely different thing. It's possible. That's entirely possible. Let me up. Let's see. Entrance. Where the hills divide. Hills divide. I guess I'll kill these guys. No hard feelings. Oh. I rolled into it like a dumbass. Okay, there's some hard feelings now. Let's do this shit the correct way. Fuck you. Don't ever touch me like that again, you understand? What? Oh. That's so annoying. I'll keep using my instant revives. I don't care. Fuck you. That's so annoying. Especially since I was already in the middle of a smack, man. It's crazy. Why don't these show up on the map as X's? Because I'm stealing for nature. Swift one, sure. One more bush over here. Can't believe I had to revive myself twice because these damn bushes.
Just don't use it. Why don't you just don't use it next time?
Because I'm stubborn. I'm stupid. It's fine. Alright. Back to the search. I can always make more revive or Palmar pills anyway. It's no big deal. I'm not seeing anything along this hillside. At least nothing new. Maybe I should go back downwards? An enemy camp? I think so. Go liberate this shit real quick. Hey bums. So lucky he didn't let me parry.
Let's see how you fare.
Damn. Death by zap is crazy. Bruh. I didn't even get to do the thing. He just died from the aura of me punching that guy. I didn't even hit him. He's just like, oh, I can't handle it. Damn. Yeah, me too, bro. Anyway, Let's go to that cave right there. While also staring at the wall. What is this? Okay. Have I been here before? I don't think so. Is that gold? There's gold here? Oh wow. To think there was gold this close. Or should be somewhere. What's this? Uh-huh. Sure, that might be useful to scrub. Where's the... Wait a minute. Let me see something. That looks odd. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. It's a gold vein somewhere. Otherwise, this wouldn't be like looking like this. Where, oh where is the actual vein itself? Where is the gold? Not here. Damn, not here. Shout out to anybody who knows where that came from. Only hint you get is it's a game. Let's see. Okay, so the gold vein continues like kind of like this. Even spreads here. Where is this gold at? Bit of a mystery in and of itself, huh? Interesting. It's surprising how far this gold vein stretches without actually showing results of where the gold is. It even goes up here a little bit. Where is like a... There has to be like an entrance somewhere. Okay, this might just be the hint I need. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion there's some sort of cave entrance where the gold actually is. It's underground somewhere. And that might just be where the hideout is as well. Based on the dude's obsession with coin, gold would make sense. Cave. I'm gonna have to put my hands on the cave. Could it be here? The hill's splitting in half. I knew it. I knew it when I first saw it, but I did the wrong palm strike. Doing the deep the focus force palm, it doesn't work. It doesn't work when it comes to breaking things. It only breaks certain things. It's like a cleanser thingy. Oh, yeah. I figured it out. I had a feeling it was like this. Once I saw that hole, it was like, yeah, it has to be something. My game senses were tingling. I just didn't know for what. Now I know why. Playing games without a guide and actually finding stuff yourself is so rewarding. I can't imagine what it's like playing this game guided, finding cool shit, and not feeling anything except for, oh, glad I found that. Like, I actually feel more rewarded finding the damn things than having them. I figured that was a creature. That didn't look right. The way I slid off of that, Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. I'm about to do it to you. I'm about to do it to you for real, for real. Oh. You weren't very tough. What else he dropped? Nothing? Just some iron ore? I guess. Sure, thanks, pal. I love extra iron ore. Okay, unironically, I do need iron ore, so it's not the worst. That is a lot of iron ore, actually. Okay, I take it back. I was talking shit, but he kind of had that loot on him, for real. That was a lot of iron ore. Now, is this the place that the riddle was pointing to this whole time? I'm not too sure. Okay, and that could be it though. All right. So I'm pretty sure I found it. Time to head back to old lady and tell her I did it. Oh, come on. I thought I could have made that, man. It's like one more hand. One more hand upwards and I would have had it. Okay, and bam. There we go. What? Oh, bandits. I don't really care. Is that camp liberated already? It is. Good, good, good. There we go. Wait, was this the cave this whole time? This isn't at all where I was told to look for. Or like where the riddle pointed to. I actually... Looking at this... Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. Anyway. Let's go ahead and get inside of here though. As it turns out, I was looking in the wrong places the entire time. It's fine though, because I found what I need to find. Anyway, but also found something else. If I didn't go where I went, I wouldn't have found those drawings on the wall, which I need for an entirely different puzzle. So yeah, that helps a lot. I'm officially a knower. Plate gloves of cleansed soul. Cleansed soul. Stamina transference. I don't really care for disarm 3. I'm not gonna lie. It's only 3% too. If it's like 30%, that'd be crazy. Alright. You're useless now. A medium bag? As an inventory item? I've never seen this as an inventory item before. That's weird. But I'm gonna let that be. You would think I would just use it right away. Nah, I have an idea. I want to experiment with that. Can I drop it? I can't drop it. Huh. I have a few ideas with that one. Anyway. Plate gloves of cursed soul. Fire resistance 1. Okay. Am I cursed or something now? It does help my fire resistance a little bit. Not the most, not really. It's, I mean, obviously it's not gonna help a lot. That's fine. Let's see. I mean, I would take the defense 3 off and use it somewhere else, but otherwise, it's alright. Oh, what's this? Mining latest component. Should probably drop that in my, what do we even do with these? I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't get rid of them. I don't think, at least. What's this? Oh, I have a quest to go here. Let's see what that's about. I also have some blueprints. I do have some blueprints as well. Let me see about that. I have some packs as well, right? Let's see. Yeah, I do have some extra packs, so I can craft something nice. Ah, what a pathetic jump. Come on, Cliff, pull yourself harder. Pause. It's 2026, but I will say pause on that one. That was,
Took you long enough to get here.
Okay. Alright, so we got a few things here. Transmission, which is the shop thing. I need a hologram projector. No idea what that is. And a core of expiation. No idea what that is. Okay. A disruptor. Okay. And this one is a gardening pack. Mortification. It gathers plants. Ah. Lots of interesting things here. I wish I knew how to get all the different cores and stuff that are required. Because what the fuck is a core of expiation? I ain't never even seen one of them. Is there like a place where you can find these things? Who knows? Only ones I have are from roaming in general. Let's see. Okay. Collects insects. That's really good, actually. That would make life so much easier. Butterflies, everything. Like, just grab it all. That's assuming you want to go insect gathering. I would come here and make that. Yeah, it looks good. Breeze step boots. Breeze step. What is it? A third jump? Oh. Higher sit when performing a double jump. That looks really cool, but I don't have a core of faith, so I'm not gonna bother. Plus I need a enhanced cuckoo pot, which is probably this, I'm assuming. I don't have the recipe for that, which is crazy. It's crazy to have the recipe for this, but not the thing that predates it, so kinda sucks. But I do have this, but I don't have a cuckoo spear recipe, so I can't make a cuckoo disruptor spear. What do I need for that? I need a disruptor spear and a cuckoo spear. And then to get a cuckoo disruptor spear. I'm assuming a disruptor spear is a temporary item that I can probably get off machines? I don't know. Because there's a lot of temporary items in this game that are pretty niche, but kind of nice. And it'd be nice if there was a full version of them. And I'm assuming you just turn them into cuckoo variants that become permanent. And they also seem like they can be upgraded, unlike the temporary ones, which can't be upgraded, and usually that's a very bad thing. Let's see, what do I need for this? Lightning spear, right? A laser cat spear. I've never seen that one before. And this one, ATG. Don't already have an ATG? Just like Gorthak. So is this a deployable ATG or what is this? What's the gimmick? An Abyssal Fusion Core. An Aceron. What does this do? Well, it's sheer magnitude and latent power. So it's an item I need for power? I'm confused on what that does, but I need an Aceron skill. I have no idea how to get that, but time will tell, I guess. I'm not gonna look it up. I'll just play the game and find these things. Core of Benediction. Ugh. Don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be or where you're supposed to get it.
Dougie, lad, this kind of work isn't it?
Yeah. How you doing, Dustin? How's your day going? How's your life going? How's your week going? Having a good week? It's a Monday, so I'm assuming that Monday is probably. I feel like Monday's the start of my week. I'm doing an early stream because I don't know what my Monday is gonna look like. So, yeah, it's kind of why I'm streaming right now instead of later. But yeah, never really know. Gotta be quick, agile, in other words. Now, recently I found a big hint to a puzzle I've been trying to solve for a good while now. So I'm gonna go solve that puzzle right now. Today's your weekend? I'm assuming you have Mondays off then. Good stuff. Great choice. Unfortunately, my schedule doesn't allow for me to go for Mondays off. Too many different factors in life that make that suboptimal, to say the least, so I can't take a Monday off. If I had less, I wouldn't say dependencies. I don't know. It's hard. As an adult, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, sometimes there's certain factors in life called certain days that require you to have those days off instead of other things. So I can't always get what I want, and that's okay. That's life. Ugh. I'm at a loss of words right now. Nice. Greaves, you shouldn't be in here, but since you're in here, I'm gonna introduce you to death. What? He dodged a lock-on shot? That's crazy. That bird deserves to live. Those don't. And you just stood there. Survival instinct of a dead animal. Dopest armor you've seen in the game so far? You talking about my armor? Let me show you what armor says. It's actually not anything that crazy. I got this with contribution points. Or this helmet, I got this from a side quest. I don't remember which one. I do a lot of side quests. It's been a while. I just never used it until now because I didn't want to waste resources upgrading until I had a full set I was willing to swap to, which I have now. And then this I got this from. I can tell you exactly where I got this from. One of my favorites so far. Favorite armor pieces I've found so far. It is all the way up here. That's at the contributions. Where is it? Contributions. Either it's here. It was either in Varnia or it was in this city. You know, it was in this city. It was in this one or Varnia. I don't remember exactly which one. But the contributions place, I got it from there. I don't know exactly how much it costs. I think it was like 20 something contribution points. So it shouldn't even be that hard to acquire. Where's the contribution guy? Here he is. Here they are. Boom. And then and the gloves. This is also this one, the Unyielding Warrior. I got that from one of the desert cities. I don't remember which one exactly, but it's from either this place or is there somewhere else? No, okay, then it must be here. I think I got that from here then. Contributions here. Contribution shop right there. And then the best parts of the gear. These boots, I got that from a side quest. Couldn't tell you which one. I think it was somewhere up in Payloon. and then these combat god plate gloves. I got that from fighting in the arena. You go to which arena? I can tell you exactly which one. It's not even a spoiler. You pretty much find this on accident or don't find it at all. There's an arena in this city, and you're gonna go there, and you can fight a champion. You have to fight unarmed, bare hands, but it's called an all-out match. So you're not just you could use your kicks, you could use your punches, you use your grapples, and you fight through that arena. It's really fun. It's probably some of the most fun I've had. I did it on stream 2 streams ago, maybe 3 streams ago. I don't remember, but yeah, and I beat the boss there, and I got the gloves. How you doing, Mood? How long have you been playing? 200 hours. Let me get the exact number. I'm kind of obsessed with this game. 212 hours at this point because it's just so nice. All right. I've been alright. Welcome. Let's see. What am I doing? All right, I was explaining my gear. As for everything else, I got this from a story. You just play through the story, you'll fight a boss that gives you this thing. This is also from the story. It's crazy how my 2 favorite swords ended up being from the story. All the armor and helmet look great together. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it so good? It's insane. Let me get in the sunlight real quick, show you. With the swords out. I didn't mean to summon horse. Horse, don't show up here, please. Stupid ass horse. It's fine, actually. I get to show off with the horse. Stay right there, horse. Perfect. Look at him. Maybe he's not a stupid ass horse. He knew what I was doing. Photo mode. Look at this gear. Anyway, from yesterday when I had to go. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. 20 hours? No, 212 hours. 212 hours. But yeah, look at I got the color. I have a specific color scheme that I'm going for with this armor. So I found this dye that was very copper and bronze-ish. And since I don't like gold like at all. In real life, in games, I don't care for it. I think it's pretty mid, aesthetic-wise. I don't mind it on some things, but most of the time I don't like it. But copper and bronze, I fuck with that heavily, right? So the theme of this armor set, of this whole get up, right? It's like a copper or like a bronze helmet, right? You see the bronze kind of color palette there. A copper mask, the conductive bronze or conductive copper gloves, gauntlets, like because they produce electricity. So that was the idea. There's a fantasy idea behind them. Some bronze boots with a navy blue inlay, a dark navy blue inlay. Been playing for 200 hours. Not straight. No, not straight. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you're talking about me not playing any other games, yes, I haven't played any other games since I started playing Crimson Desert. I'm not gonna lie, this is my new favorite game of the year. Outside of Void. I'm waiting for that Void update, but I ain't here yet. Anyway. The armor is fire. And then, so I got, like, with the pants, I got, like, a copper outline, and with the bronze kind of color inlay, blue there. I was gonna go with black, but I couldn't find a black dye in the game, so for the time being, it is a navy blue, a dark navy blue that I'm going with, which looks really good. I might keep it forever, I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to grow on me. And let's look at the cape real quick. This shit's fire. Let me take off my bow. Let me take the bow off real quick so I can show off the cape. Shit's gas, bro. Look at this. Look at this cape, man. Also, I did purposely make the feather green. I love this green feather. I don't know what it is, but I found a dye guy up in Barnia who has like really bright greens, and it was just like, yep. I felt the need to throw it on there. Like it doesn't fit the fit, but it fits the energy, I guess. I don't know. Like the color scheme, it doesn't fit, but it's just really nice. Seriously dope. So far behind, just at the Institute. Little tip for that: don't run from the boss. Like don't play defensively. Just fly up to it and smack it. It's not worth trying to play safe on that thing. It's just gonna bombard you with projectiles. Just rush it, kill it quickly, because honestly, it's a resource. It's just gonna make you eat for endless amounts of time, you won't get the chance to do much else if you don't palm smack it. You actually have to palm smack it to do most of the damage. Anyway, I'm glad you quit CW. Yeah, CW went to shit, man. It never got better. The dev money hungry is not that. I wouldn't even say they want money at this point. They don't want money or your time. They just want to make you quit. Honestly, I don't know what they're doing. Like, they're not even doing anything that's gonna make people want to give them money. They lost the plot, bro. CW devs are cooked. Like, white armor would look good. I haven't found a good like white yet. Also, I need to find armor that would look good in like a pearl white. I don't want to make it a silver or like a iron white. I want like a pearl white armor, something that has like a material that's like maybe not pearl, maybe marble-ish. I don't know, something like that. I feel like that would be fire. A marble-looking kind of armor. White metal is it can go either way. It might look more like silver if I, push it too hard. In which case, but silver armor is kind of lame. It's like your default fantasy armor guy. Hoping for a tip? Yeah. Oh, you mean for the boss? Yep. Yeah, that boss it's annoying until you realize its only gimmick is shooting endless projectiles at you, and it kind of sucks up close. So you just fly up to it, and yeah, and by fly I mean like quite literally fly, because it gives you that air current, so you can fly infinitely and just like fly towards it and smack it. It's a bit awkward because this game doesn't this game was not made for aerial combat, but you kind of have to do it like that. Also, use your grapple if you have it. Use your axiom grapple to get up to it. Like when you're first on the ground, start like that and then fly. It will make it so much easier. So much easier fighting that boss. White Death, yeah, that would be kind of fire. You want to do some side quests? Yeah, dude. I spent most of my gameplay doing side quests before I even decided to finish the story, which I did because I wanted more side quests and stuff available to me, which, I'm glad I did finish the story, and it's because I have even more side quests to do now. It's crazy. And then, what's that noise? Someone tinkering or something? Is this an adventure game? Yeah, it's an adventure game. It's an adventure combat game. I will be right back, y'all. Hold on. It's a bunch of jumbling. I need to figure out what that's about in the background. Enjoy the music. Welcome back. Okay. Alright, back. Let me catch back up on chat. We're at some 675 subs. Appreciate that. Does this game cost money? Yeah, it does cost money. It's 70 bucks. 60 if you get it off cheaper sites, which loaded.com is a safe place to buy games for a cheaper price. You can get it for 60. I got this game off Loaded. So yeah, I know it sounds unsafe, but some sites are actually trustworthy, I swear. And then let's see. Yeah, I had to help go move stuff because that's something I'm dealing with. Recently moved to a new location. A lot of additional moving. If you ever moved, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Stuff gets kind of wicked. You never truly stop moving until you stop moving. If you know, you know. Okay. How you doing, Rex, if you're still here? If not, it is what it is. I had to step away. It is what it is. That's life. All right. Let's get back to the puzzle solving. So I got 2 hints regarding the correctness of what this puzzle is supposed to be. And I saw it on a mountainside of a wall, so I know these are like that. And with the rest of and now that I know that those are supposed to be like this, I now know. Oh, that's a map that tells me where they are. And it's supposed to be right there. I've seen those two. It's right there. Okay. Well, I should have known that. I should have known. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now that I know those two, I don't need to know this. Because I know those two. I don't need to know the other one. I could just orient it however I want and just guess. Just keep guessing. Yep, just like that. I did it. Dragonstone Chamber, after so many hours, has been beaten. Ooh, nice. Okay. That's 22 skill points, man. Love it. Alright. Okay, next quest. What am I gonna do next? If I remember correctly, there was a this thing here. Okay, not a thing, it's not the right word, but it was something. It's like it's an ice thingy. Let me see if I can go get that, since I have fire magic now. Okay, hold on. Okay, alright, had to check my phone real quick, alright. This new ability from the update, you want to know what that is, by the way. The recent update added an ability called Focus Aerial Roll. It doesn't cost stamina, it costs spirit. Super good. Super good. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, they fixed the house. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess I progressed far enough that the house that had the ice core inside of it that I could never pull off the ground has been fixed. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, not really. I don't really need that ice core. I can get more. I know where to get them, so not that big a deal. Okay. Okay. This is still that's Demon Story. That's right, I gotta swap them and do some of their missions. Forget about that. Since I have extra skill points, is there any stuff in here that I haven't maxed out? I mean, all of it's pretty much done. I guess I could just go ahead and get this. And then get this, it's fine. It's whatever, bro. Just 3 skill points for that. Boo doo doo. It's official. I have 64 pump. What? Vandalism? I didn't vandalize nothing, I promised. I promise. Unless I did break something that I couldn't see with my 64 pump. Like, what? How does it work? It was, I'm on a spirit, that's why. That's why I couldn't do more. Boo doo doo. How much spirit do I have total? Actually, never checked. Total of 135. I need to check how much the full force palm combination cost in terms of action. Okay. I can't do the follow-up. I guess I can't do it. Maybe I gotta hit something first. Let's see. Yeah, so you have to hit something. Got it. So you have to hit something. Man, if you were... Is that the tax collector? Oh, no. He's always hunting me down. You'll never get my taxes. Nope. Shit. Where can I go to get away from the tax collector? Oh, you know what? Let's go here. Let's go figure out whatever's going on over here. It's probably a puzzle, right? You don't want to smoke with me. Well, let me get my spirit back. Just max it out. Just refill it all up real quick. I'm in no rush. Probably. There we go. Voodoo. Boo.
That's not nice.
I didn't... What? Oh, there was a person there. Anyway. Let's see. There was this. This is a puzzle. So, do they make me play? Yeah, at some point in the story, you do have to play other characters. And... What? Is there an enemy here? Anyway. You do have to play other characters. And my advice to you when those sections in the story happen, just reset, just like do a full reset of your skill points. By that point, you should have like plenty of the skill point resets, and just invest all your skill points into that character's moveset, even if you're not going to use most of the moves or explore them. Just because there's stuff like these are permanent, they don't matter. Like this is the same no matter what character. These are just like general stuff. But like for the skill trees in here, what you want to do is you want to get like your basics. Where is it for Diamine? Marksmanship, for example, that just increases your range damage. So if you're playing her, you want to get that in the where is it? These are learnables, by the way. They're not. You don't have to. If you learn these, you don't have to. Yada yada. You get it. Where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Here it is. Unarmed combat and stuff like that. And then there's Smite Strike. You know what I'm talking about, like the stuff that gives you the general damage stats. Those you always want to find those and get those so you can get your damage up, right? So any other things you want to try out, you throw points towards, because it takes roughly about I'd say 97, I think, maybe 98 points to max out the side characters, or the other characters, I guess. You can use them for puzzles now. They added an update and they added in where they can use, because before this, the most recent update, they couldn't use Axiom Force, which was used for puzzles and stuff. So they have it now, so they can do puzzles if you wanted to play as them, like for free roam and stuff. Yeah, so you just want to invest into the stuff you want to use, blah 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 blah, because they're only going to be used for like one portion of that story section that they're in, and then you go back to you playing as Cliff, and then you can just reset your points and put them back into Cliff, because Cliff is way more expensive point wise, way more expensive point wise. He has so much more stuff, and not to say that they're like not as good characters. They have their own gimmicks, fighting styles, and everything. They just cost less because, well, it's an entirely different character. It would be pretty ridiculous if they cost the same amount of points as Cliff to max out when Cliff has more gimmicks. They have gimmicks too, but more like their combat is just as complicated as Cliff in terms of like learning process. Like, you know, they have their own shifts in their things, you know, shields, all that sort of stuff. Like, it makes a difference though, being able to max them out. So if you have at least 97 points, or actually 93, because I'm assuming you don't have access to any magic yet, so you don't need 97. You need like 93-ish, 92, 93, 95, something like that. Because this costs 5 to max out. Once you get magic, access to any magic, you can get this. That's 5. So 5 plus whatever else. So if you ignore that, you can get all these for like 93 points. You'd be Gucci. Max out and all. I'm just flying eyes. I'm trying to find a hidden stash. This is what I was looking for. Armed combat. Where's armed combat on her? Here it is. Here's Diamine's armed combat. Yeah. Anyway, they also have different animations and everything too. Well, obviously they have different animations, like entirely different animations. I mean, Diamine is probably my favorite character to play in terms of just raw. If we're just talking about like unarmed combat, I objectively like Diamine the most. I just don't play her as much because, you know, I'm still working on making Cliff as cool as possible. I like grapples and stuff with Cliff, but I mean, it's just something about Diamine's kicks, man. I love characters that kick. I like Street Fighter, and Chun-Li's one of my favorite. Juri and Chun-Li are one of my favorite Street Fighter characters, simply because they do a lot of kicks. I like kicks, and that's Diamine's whole shtick, is that she does a lot of kicks, a lot of tornado kicks. I mean, damn, she even has the high abusive drop, if you know what that is. Hold on, let me show you. I want to show that real quick. This shit's insane. Look at this follow up. Boom, bam. She has shit like that. Bam. Oh my god, bro, she's so dope. She also does a lot of damage too, and she has built-in range attacks without having to use her guns, like with the smiting bolt and all that. It's so good. It's so good for fighting shield enemies because it's an overhead strike, so they can't block it. For sure. Yeah, the skill point reset thing, it's just a faded, you know those faded, you get? These faded abyss artifacts. They're probably building up in your inventory, and they're pretty irrelevant, man. Like, they actually don't have much value in terms of, you know, having a shit ton of them. All that really means is that if I wanted to, I could switch to Unka, Diamine, and Cliff back and forth with no issue, because I just constantly reset my points. That's all they're useful for. And you can also get more of them, not just from stories, but from the witches. If you go to any witch where you can buy stuff, like this witch, there's other witches. There's a witch in this island. There's a witch in Delicia's somewhere, I don't remember where, and then the witch here in the Crimson Desert, right? You can buy more faded abyss artifacts from them, so you'll never run out if you just want to go crazy, resetting your points all the time, experimenting, trying stuff. The only thing I gotta warn you about, and something that I hope the developers fix, in case you get to the point where you can start going beyond the human limit, which that's what this is. Once you get to a certain point in your stats, your raw stats, the stamina, the spirit, and the health, if you get to a point where you get like it's a level 11, level 10, and level 8 are the human limits, basically. And if you do research, not like real life research, but there are researchers you can talk to do research for you and all that. There's research you can do that unlocks the human limit, so you can go past it. The problem with that is that it costs resources as well as abyss artifacts, and you don't get those resources back when you reset. So let's say I decided to go past the human limit for HP and kept going. It wouldn't be a problem, except for the fact that if I decided to reset to go over to Diamine, I wouldn't get those resources back. And I would have to still invest points into these. If anything, I feel like a band-aid patch, if they just want to be lazy about it, they could just make these permanent. Like once you invest points into these, that's just forever synced in, and you can never get them back. And I would respect that, because that makes sense to me. I mean, these are pretty useful to keep at all times. Like even when I reset, I always get the same levels back. So yeah, either that or just if I could selectively choose not to reset these, that would make it to where I would be comfortable resetting after going past the human limit, which is actually why I haven't done it. Because if I go on my way to get 10 wild ginseng for 1 additional level of spirit, and I can't actually, then I reset and I have to put all my points back into it again and I have to get more wild ginseng, bro, I'd be pissed. Ginseng is not easy to find. I have yet to get the farm unlocked for the Greymane's base, because I have to do more Greymane missions to get more stuff, and I've been doing other side missions. That's another piece of advice I give you. Don't do like me. Don't be like me. Actually actually go do the Greymane missions, like all of them, please. I'm probably one of the few people who have yet to really do them as much as I should, and so I don't even have the farm unlocked. I don't have shit unlocked for the Greymane stuff, except for the base camp. So it makes it really hard to do things. And I mean, if I'm honest with you, it's a skill issue. I should have done it a long time ago, but I just haven't because I've been doing everything else. Now, with this, now that I understand that there is a map that shows me where I'm supposed to go. So my hints for these are gonna be along, that's what these X's are. I now understand what these X's are. This is a map. This is a piece of the map, my map. Therefore, I need to find whatever matches up with this bit of map. And since it's in Diamine, I'm assuming, here's my assumption, it has to be somewhere around here, because this looks like what the map is showing me. This looks like what I'm supposed to see. I need to get rid of all the fog in Diamine. And to do that, I'm gonna need to find a Belder ring. Actually, I haven't ran, or not Diamine. I keep saying Diamine, I mean the Menace. Shit, the Menace. But I think the place that, yeah, because there's that temple. There's a little building there. The road kind of curves. The road curves like this, so I'm assuming, yeah, it might be up here. This looks about right. That is there's a tent, and then there's, so something is somewhere along here. Yeah, it's somewhere along here. I actually haven't explored there, so that's where I'm gonna go. Let's go explore there. Okay, that way I can solve the puzzle or solve this puzzle and get the abyss thingy. Hey, yeah, let me through. Yeah, chetty, yeah, buddy, yeah. Is that a trap right there? Probably. Just ran past it. Oh! Every time I see that red, do you see the red light up? That it's either something breaking under your feet, like a floor breaking, a wall, or a ceiling breaking over ahead of you, or a trap. Or an attack. A boss attack, a boss charging up a red attack, or just some sort of dangerous heavy attack, or something that you should avoid. That's usually what that means. Alright, let's explore the side of the countryside, or not countryside, the side road of this place. I can't speak. Doesn't matter. It's mystery time. I probably should, like, after I solve this, I probably should spend some time doing the gray main stuff so I can get my farm unlocked and all that sorts of stuff. Like start growing stuff. I can start you know, getting animals and farm animals and stuff like that. That'd be cool. You have to look stuff up a lot. No, I don't look anything up. I just use my brain as best as I can. If I can't figure it out then, I'll figure it out later. I usually come across clues or things that reveal to me the truth, the secrets, instead of actually looking stuff up. Feels a lot more rewarding that way to me, at least. I beat Breath of the Wild, had to look up so much. The game does a decent job at hinting at some things, but because there's no hand-holding, it's not obvious unless you pay attention and you really, really, really look for it. And so, yeah, it can be nerve-wracking. I don't like, you know, pity anybody who looks stuff up. I get it. You know, look up what you gotta look up, man. Do what you gotta do. I just don't want to do it personally. Because a part of my enjoyment for video games quite literally comes from me solving stuff myself. The moment I outsource it, I actually hate myself. I'm not even joking. I feel a sense of self-hatred. That's just me though. Not everybody gets like that, and I totally understand. I just can't do it. I can't, like, if a game ever forces me to look something up because like maybe there's a glitch or it's broken and I gotta see if I can fix it, that makes me upset. Even when it's something that's out of my hands, it's not like a skill issue or I was being stupid. It was like, oh, the game is bugging out and I need to figure out how to fix it. I hate having to look stuff up like that. Simply because what if I could have fixed it myself? But sometimes I can't fix it myself. What did I get? Fling 5 enemies with a shield? Or flip 5 enemies with a shield. That's easy. That's what I do like about the game. As hard as some puzzles can get, there's always a solution, a hint somewhere. You just haven't found it yet. And like this stream, I solved the puzzle that took me, I'd say 150 hours to find the hint for. I found the hint for it, went and solved it, and it was like, oh shit. And now because I solved that puzzle, I know how to solve the puzzle I'm currently doing right now, which is this one. I now understand what I'm supposed to look for with these puzzles. I didn't know what to look for at first to solve it. Now I know. I have to align the map with wherever the picture is and find those hints, which is awesome. It's very awesome. Like, this is the sort of stuff that makes my mood. That's like, not makes my mood. What's the word I'm looking for? It makes my day better. Like, I feel better having solved that now. So nice. Oh, I didn't know there was a produce guy here. What you got, bro?
What's it you're after?
Oh, pumpkins, actually. I need 3 of those for a mission. Never mind. I was gonna talk shit, but
You won't regret it.
yeah. Actually, give me the cabbage too. And the wheat. The grapes, you can keep those. I don't need the pumpkins. I just can't get enough. Ooh. How's the game? Well, 212 hours in, I have yet to touch a single game since this game came out. I have yet to touch another game since this game came out. I'm absolutely obsessed with this game. If I didn't have other shit I need to do within a day, I'd be on this game all day. It's not even a joke. I would go eat and come back to play it, but I have shit to do, so I can't do that. But, you know, it's not. I wouldn't say it's for everybody. This game does. It has a combat you know, you have to learn it. It's not easy. It's not simplistic. It's very complicated, and it pisses a lot of people off, and yada yada yada. There's that aspect. So, you know, if you're not into, I would say the best way to explain this game's combat is, if you haven't played a fighting game before and you don't like learning fighting games, this combat is probably going to piss you off and make you very upset. Simply because it has a lot of different button combinations and things that for the average gamer, I'll put it like that, the average gamer probably doesn't want to sit down and learn, and therefore the combat to them is very simplistic, and they end up doing things like this, spamming R1 and R2 over and over because they can't figure out the combat, and then they feel like the combat's too simplistic, when in actuality you have a shit ton of moves you could do and they don't want to learn them. And yeah, so the combat's not for everybody. But if it is for you, you'll fucking love it. It's for me. I love this sort of combat. It makes me super happy. Excited. And then there's There's the adventure aspect, the exploration. Some of the best open world exploration I've played in a very long time. It's not bound to horseback. You can get around. There's dragons in this game. I can summon a dragon right now if I wanted to. I will not, because I'm not putting that motherfucker on cooldown. The cooldown is super long and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need a worthy cause to summon that dragon. And the sandbox combat style to it, obviously once you get over the learning curve, is amazing. Some of my favorite combat I've played in years. That's saying something, because I play a lot of games and I'm a very harsh critic for games. I don't usually rate a game high at all. Even if it's an objectively good game that everyone else likes, I'll probably say that game is ass. Not ass. I'll probably say that game is like, it's alright. Simply because I rate games on a very high scale. I've been gaming since I was a wee child, and I'm 25 now, so you know that my quality, like what I consider a quality game, is not the same. Yeah, I don't consider the same. Like, I am very harsh with games, like to the point where I am extremely dismissive of good games if it doesn't meet a certain standard. That's just how I am. I can't stand games that are just okay, because I grew up in an era where games were either amazing or people hated them, or you just weren't good enough to play that game. Like, that was the tiers that the games I grew up on existed on. The game was either legendary and instant classic status, too hard for most people to learn, so they just can't get behind it, and so they don't understand it. But if you do learn how to play the game, it's the best shit in the universe. Or the game was actually just straight doo-doo and like some shovelware garbage, and you honestly should go get your money back as soon as possible before it's too late, unless you can't. And so that's how I rate games. Very, very harsh, very, very extreme critique of video games. And that's just how I am. So for me, this game is a 10 out of 10. I fucking love this game. This is a game of games. It's like, honestly, a game of the fucking decade for me. This is, like, a lot of people like to compare this game to Skyrim. Skyrim has nothing on this game. If we're talking about unmodded Skyrim, fuck Skyrim, bro. No, like, the people gotta take the rose-tinted glasses off and realize they played Skyrim with a million mods. They haven't, like, no, people don't play base Skyrim too often unless they're doing some sort of YouTube challenge, and even then, they're usually exploiting the game using jank. So you're never really playing the base game. Base Skyrim is not as desirable as people think it is, unless you just don't play video games and you have very limited idea of what a good game is. But this game, incomparable. This game is so much better than Skyrim ever could be. Base. And the developers of this game have intentions to open up the engine for this game for modders, so in the future there will be some insane mods for this game. There already is. People have made a character creator for this mod. Dude, people made a character creator for this for this game already, and the developers haven't opened up the engine for modding yet. So I'm looking forward to the future of this game. It's like, at base, it is incredible how good this game is. A personal 10 out of 10 for me. Dead ass. Fuck the story. People like to complain that the story isn't as good, but do you really play a video game for its story, or you stick around 200 plus hours for a gameplay that makes you go, I need to come back tomorrow and the next day and the next day? I'm just saying, a good story isn't gonna make me come back hours and hours and hours after I beat it, but gameplay will. And this game is hands down top tier for gameplay. I don't give a damn about no story. Yeah, man, the mod scene is already hitting some crazy. They're already hitting some crazy strides. I love to see it. I love to see when the modding community is already like trying to pop off.
What can I help you find?
That's a good way to put it, Dustin. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about saying it like that. A monumental achievement of mankind. Absolutely.
Find it useful.
And all it took was years of shitty games and shitty developers and shitty publishers for us to get something that was worth any effort at all, any time, any love. Not to say there wasn't any good games that came out within the past decade. Obviously, there's been plenty of amazing games since that weren't, this one, and I've liked them too. Most of them happen to end up being indie games. Like, isn't that crazy? How for the last, maybe for me at least, a lot of my favorite games of the last decade have been indie games up until now. This is crazy. Like I haven't enjoyed a AAA game in a long time because, you know, they're usually mid, and even when they're not mid, they don't. I don't know. It's just hard to express how little I give a damn about majority of games that a lot of people go crazy for. Like, a lot of people go crazy for a lot of different things. Not me. Like I said, I'm a harsh critic when it comes to games, and most games just don't meet any kind of standard that I actually care about. Because a lot of people have a crazy conception of what they think a good game is, and it always blows my mind. Like, a lot of people will... Oh, I actually need those turnips. I need the turnips, actually. But, like, I don't care about so many aspects that a lot of people care about when it comes to games. I don't care about graphics. I don't care about story. I don't care about dialogue. Bro, I don't need any of that, because at the end of the day, some of my favorite things to do in the game is to play it. I don't care about what the voice actor is. You could have the best voice actor in the world. Is the game boring? Yes. There you have it. That's all it is. Like, best voice actor never heard because nobody plays the game for more than 2 minutes. GG easy. I mean, it's that simple. Like, the core of any game, no matter what it is, unless it is exclusively an artistic game, such, not autistic, but artistic, you know? Like, unironically, if it is an artistic piece of game, like, you know, like a story-driven game that's meant to tell a beautiful story, or a game that's meant to showcase beautiful art in a game format, I can appreciate those games, but just know they don't have replayable value. I'd rather not replay them. I'd like to enjoy them as a memory and not remember that they were mostly just walking simulators. A good example of this would be the Telltale games. As good as they are, Telltale games are great for what they are until you try to replay them for multiple endings and you realize you have no real gameplay. The replay value sucks because you really are forcing yourself through another playthrough just to see slightly different choices so a different character doesn't die, only to find out, oh wait, ultimately the conclusion of these games are almost always the fucking same. Only difference is, oh, this character died, or this character likes you, this character disapproved of you doing this. Who cares? You know? As somebody, especially as an adult, maybe when I was younger I would have cared more, but as an adult, I don't give a shit about that sort of thing. Because it's a reflection of my life. I stopped caring about what people think and who gives a shit about what I do and who likes me and whatnot, right? So when I see that in a video game, I'm like, oh, this character disliked this action. By default, I'm kind of just like, I don't give a fuck. Dislike it all you want. Who are you? You know, like, you're a character in a video game I don't even care about. Very rarely do I find characters I care about. It's kind of insane. And even then, like, it's super hard for a character I care about in the game to go beyond, oh, I kind of care for that character, to, oh, man, if that character dies, I'll be bothered. Like, I don't care when characters that I like in video games die. I can pretend to care, but I'd rather not pretend to care. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I just don't want to do it, you know? Like, why would I pretend to care about a character in a video game when I'm here for the gameplay? I'm here to press buttons. I'm here to use my controller or my keyboard. You know, as an Omni gamer, I can use both. I can swap from keyboard to controller easily, no matter what the game is, because, you know, it's a skill set of mine. It's a personal skill that I have. Very, very proud of it. But, when a game doesn't let me actually utilize the fact that, you know, the controller or the keyboard and mouse to its fullest potential because it's mostly not a gameplay game, I get really bored really fast. Characters be damned. None of that shit matters past a certain point. Are you... Oh. What do you sell? Oh, another produce guy? Fuck you sell, bro.
What's it you're after?
Pumpkins? Oh, they sell a lot of the same... Oh, I need the onion sell. I already bought some cabbage? I guess I'll buy cabbage. I need to make some stews anyway. It's been a while since I cooked, but I want to get like a shit ton of meat. If they have a butcher, I'll buy the butcher's meat. I'm not saying pause, it's 2026. I like how over time, I've become a lot more respectful of fences in this game. Like when I first started and for the first 100 hours, I just ran through fences and I didn't care. But now I actually go out of my way to jump over them if I can. Like it's like out of habit. Not even habit. I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but I just subconsciously decide that I'm not gonna like break a fence on purpose. Crazy how that works, huh? Now, where am I going? I'm just trying to uncover all this fog, bro. I need to see. I'm looking for a clue on the side of a mountain, I assume. And I can't match up the image that I had with a map that I can't see. So, really just trying to uncover it all. Let's see. Okay, I need to go downwards here because this is closer to the area I'm looking at. It's gonna be really hard for another open world adventure style game to come out ever again because Crimson Desert exists. Like that's not even a joke. That's not even glazed. Like Crimson Desert is only getting better with every major update. Like the developers have been putting out constant quality of life updates very, very fast, and they already put out plans, mentioned plans for even more in the next 3 months. So, like no matter how you look at it, we're in for a real gaming marvel. Like this game is amazing as it is, and it's only gonna get better. They're gonna add more stuff. They're gonna add more content. They plan on adding more abilities for Diamine and Unka. Like these guys are gonna get more abilities in the future, just because. Like they're expanding everything they're doing, and they're even looking into potential multiplayer. They have to reevaluate their engine, like the game engine for that, but they're looking into stuff like that. So like they didn't just dismiss that entirely. Now I personally don't care for a multiplayer experience with this game, but I know a lot of people do, and a lot of people, the only reason that they don't want to get this game is because they can't play with their friends and family and whatnot. And personally, I think that's a dumbass reason to not play a good-ass video game that you know you like. But, I mean, hey, I guess. And the developers of this game, instead of just, you know, they're willing to try and see if they can make it a multiplayer, like, make multiplayer functionality for this game at all. And honestly, like the developers behind this game, the Pearl Abyss in general, like they're like razor focused. I love that. I have never seen a dev team so. I've seen indie devs be this focused on making a good ass game and making it even better and better and better over time without fail. But to see a dev team this big actually listening to every concern and seeing how they can address it without ruining the game. They're adding a difficulty slider, so if you want to play the game on a easier difficulty, you can. And this way they don't have to keep nerfing things, or they don't have to, no, not keep, but they don't have to nerf things and ruin the difficulty that people might already enjoy. And I really love that, because I personally like this game as hard as it is. Especially with the learning curve and getting stronger, it just makes things better. Yeah, I was thinking how good this game will get, or how good the next game. Dude, their next game too. That's another thing. They also mentioned how they're trying to master. Like they made this engine specifically for this game, but they want to take the engine for this game to the next level. So that way, their next game, whatever is gonna be just as good, if not better. Like that's that sort of shit that makes me that puts a smile on my face. They're not just working on this game. What? Oh, let's watch this show while I rant. Damn, cooked. Anyway, it's crazy how they're focusing on making an engine that's perfect for the next game and the next thing, bro. They're a game developer that's actually looking forward to the future and actually trying to make quality content for the future. They're not just focused on making this one hit game more of a hit game. They're looking at the future, trying to make even more hit games. This is what I've wanted to see. This is giving me like golden era gaming energy. Like if you ever, whatever your golden era of gaming is, for me it was the 2010s, from 2008 to 2000. Maybe let's say 16, because 16 is where there was a lot of peak games, like Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor came out that year. I think it was 2016. And then 2 years later, we got Shadow of War. I think that's right. Yes. And those games were incredible. I fucking love them. And some of my favorite games too. But yeah, man, it's like you gotta, like, those, like, from 2008 to 2016, that 8-year span was like some of the best for, like, some of my favorite games came out within that time frame, from the start to finish. I'm talking across multiple different consoles, DS games, Wii games, PS3 games, PS2 games were still coming out, man. Like, oh man, some of my PS2 games, like Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. There's like so many different genres of games that came out from so many different consoles. So even if you were console locked, you still have so many favorite games for one console. Like, I was lucky enough that I had a lot of friends and family that I got to go over their place, and I got hand-me-downs for different consoles and I got to go to different friends' house for different consoles that I didn't have growing up, that I can play them. So I got to play literally just about everything. So there's so much good games that came out in that era, in that time, from what I consider my personal golden era of gaming. It was so fucking good. And obviously there's games that came out before that that I went back to play over the years through emulation, and also just hand-me-downs for PS2 and stuff like that I did play. It's really good too. So your golden era was Warcraft 3, and then 2003 Halo. Yeah, that's a solid one. That's a real solid one. I actually did play a lot of Halo Combat Evolved when I was in high school, with my friends on LAN. It was obviously through cracked emulation on our shitty school laptops, but it was a fun time. It was a fun time. Like, I remember we would just, like, we had classes that we were in together that we just didn't do work on. We didn't do work in those classes. We used a school laptop that they gave us, and we had this shared, like, somebody brought in, like, they had found crack games, or they used crack games, right? And they put it on a USB, and they shared those to us, to our USB, because we all had our own USBs and stuff, obviously. Why would you have a USB? This is crazy. So we would just plug in the USB, boot up some Halo Combat Evolved, and make a LAN party. It was, in class, it was some of the coolest shit ever. And I shit on everybody else, because, you know, I was like one of the biggest gamers in my school, no matter what school I was in. And so it was great. Shitting on a classroom of other people. It was a good time, man. Yeah, so Halo Combat Evolved definitely became one of my favorite games because of that. I got to experience LAN parties at such a late stage in life. In class, no less. It was very chaotic and hectic, and yeah, we had to make the most of however much time we had in class, depending on if there was a test or not. Blah 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 blah. Shit was awesome, dude. Okay, I'm getting lightheaded ranting about this. Let me lock in. I gotta find these clues. So, let's see. I think this is the first part of that clue. Let's head up here, because that's a faded question mark. If I can get at least 2 of the clues for this puzzle, I can solve the other one without knowing. I can solve the third one blind. Even if I just get 1, actually no, I think 2, because then I have to fiddle with 2 over and over, and that would be obnoxious. Dude, talking about gaming gets me so energized. It truly is like not even just a massive part of my life. Gaming is my life, basically. Obviously, that sounds like I have no life, but I do have a life. I'm in college, but whatever, you get the point. It's such a massive part of everything that I think about. Final Fantasy VII was big for you? Oh man, I never played the original Final Fantasy games until I got a Wii, and I started playing the old Final Fantasy games on my Wii as a kid. I sucked at strategy and turn-based games as a kid, because I was more of a super reactionary based instinctual caveman than anything else. So it made it really hard for me to do strategy games. Like, I could not do them. My brain didn't work for strategy games back then. So as I did have, what was it, Final Fantasy? It was Final Fantasy 4 or 5. It was Final Fantasy 5 actually. I actually have it on Steam. I have the Final Fantasy collection, or some of them. I plan on buying in the future. I plan on buying the full old collection, whole thing. Just sweep it and then play them all. I've been playing. The last one I did play recently was Final Fantasy 6, which easily became one of my favorite Final Fantasy games after playing through it. And I love that game. It's so cool. I'm close to finishing it. It's just a long game, very long game, and I also want to discover a lot of secrets and stuff too, just because. So yeah, Greyman. I'm not Greyman, I'm Bevan. I'm just kidding. I am Bevan though, obviously, but shut up. It was a terrible joke just now. I'm gonna just backtrack that.
I go myself, but the bandits are crawling all over. I thinking they own the promise the reward will be my son here will guide you to the wagons.
Come, it's this way.
I also haven't played Final Fantasy 7 or the remakes yet. Final Fantasy 7 remakes. I plan on playing them eventually, all in one go. But Crimson Desert came out, so you know, what can you do, right? I gotta follow this guy. Come here, horse. This absolute dweeb wants me to follow him somewhere. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't care. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what that guy had to say. I'm assuming it has something to do with stealing a wagon. Yeah, we're stealing wagons. Oh, so roadside wagons? That makes sense. Nintendo 64, GoldenEye, Super Smash Bros, and Game Boy Pokemon were big. I actually never played older Pokemon games. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Black and White, and I played on my cousin's DS. I never owned it, and I mean, eventually he gave me those games. Eventually, I got a shit ton of hand-me-downs for a lot of different consoles and games. Just, dude, if I still had those, my gaming collection would be massive. But obviously, I didn't value keeping things. Once I was done with them, I was done with them, and neither did my family. So that shit is lost to the fucking. To the fucking times of whatever, man. It's just gone. Don't even mention it. It doesn't exist anymore. Anyway, bro, come on, hurry up. But yeah, one of my favorite PS2 games is something a lot of people never ended up playing, and don't even know about, because a lot of different versions of that game, or a lot of games with that exact name. Am I still in this? Yeah, I am. Don't mind me, guys. Just gonna hop on your shit. And of course, I lose contribution for that. Let me take this off so they don't get hurt. Please move. Please move. I don't want you to die. Anyway. Let's get back to that fence real quick. What was I gonna say? One of my favorite PS2 games is TMNT for the PS2. It was on other consoles. It was on Xbox. It was also on PSP. I had it on PSP as well, which it was a different game on PSP. It was the same game, obviously, but different. You know, it plays differently, kind of. But at the end of the day, the essence of the game was that they are both speed. It's a speed running game, and it was my first introduction to games that expect you to play fast and good at the same time, and I got hooked. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am going the wrong way. But yeah, so TMNT, I actually have it for emulation right now. I could play it whenever I want to, and I love it. It's so good. PSP version was also pretty elite. I loved playing that in school. It was frustrating, but not too frustrating. Really, bro? Just ran straight at me. I mean, I tried to curve off the road for him, and he still busted his ass. But I guess this wagon is not that good for off-road. Sorry, Cal. A lot of the early games I ended up playing growing up are the reason I ended up being such a combat-focused gamer in the first place. Wait, did I steal the wrong wagon? Oh. Sorry, guys. I stole the wrong wagon. That's why I got in trouble. That makes so much sense. Oh my, wait, what? Oh, I don't have my fire enchant. Hold on, let's fix that. There we go. All you should be dead now, except for a few. So did I accidentally destroy the wagon? Let's find out. Let's find out if my dumbassery destroyed the wagon. All right, that didn't happen. In fact, this quest, I will do it another time. Because I accidentally destroyed the wagon like a supreme dumbass. You know what? It happens to everybody. Let's just leave it at that. It happens to everybody. It happens to the best of us. You know, we all accidentally destroy important properties sometimes, right? Right? Like you guys destroy important property too all the time, right? Right? That bandit will be the only proof that this happened. Never mind, he wants to end his life early. Do you? That's what I thought. You better not chase after me. You dumb bitch. Is that a cave hole? Is that a hole in a wall? Well, let me check my phone for just a quick second. Message. Please don't be important. I don't want to deal with important stuff right now. Not yet, at least. Oh, it's not important. Good, it's not important. I love that. Okay, bam. Back to it. It's a cave wall. Let's see what's in here. Have I been here before? Oh, I've been in here before. Ah. I've synced it before. Now let me see about finding some paintings on the side of a cliff. I don't remember exactly where, but it should be along, according to this, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something here and then along this winding path. That would make sense to me because, at least I think it would make sense to me. Have I? Wait, I've been along this wall before, have I? Haven't I? Yeah, I have. So it might not be, it might be along this wall then. No, that would make a lot more sense. The hints for this puzzle might be along this wall. Let's start here. Because I've used, that's the wall for the other puzzle. This is a different one. Tronic Frontiers has such good music, man. Holy shit. Alright, so along this wall is where I should look for as a start. Excuse me. It would be really disappointing if there was something behind where there's a settlement. You know why? Because that means these guys covered up art. Ancient art! No, they didn't. They didn't cover it up. Okay. Let's see. Not seeing nothing right now. But if I remember correctly, in the painting for where the pictures, images I gotta look for, the paintings are in the hint. It was alongside a fortress, I believe, and I'm pretty sure this is near the fortress, so I think this would be the right wall to look for the thingies, right? This looks like it could be alongside of the, similar to the other wall, or the other hillside. How you doing, Rillian? Why did I say really? Sorry, Rylan. Ugh. I'm so used to reading off the name directly. To be fair, the I is very confusing. But then again, I also have an I in my actual real name, and it confuses people because they always say my name incorrectly. Am I gonna tell you that name? No, not immediately. Save it for future lore. So, yeah, my whole life people have said my name incorrectly. You dare butcher my name? Nah, I wouldn't dare. Hold up. I gotta commit some crime real quick for the sake of progress. The I is silent. Yeah. The I in my name is the opposite of silent, but the effect is the same. Hold up. Wait. What? Break it, Cliff. Break it. And there's this one. What? Cliff! Cliff! Oh my gosh. That was such an easy layup, but somehow it didn't reach? No, that's not possible. This shit can reach. It can go across the whole fucking map. If you angle it right. What, are you serious? What happened? It didn't even touch it. No, I need more spirit. You must be that. Anyway, what I was gonna say. Yeah, the I in my name is not silent, but it's said differently. You know, it's very misleading. Until it's not. Until you comprehend it. And then people are like, oh, that's how you say it. Yes, that's how you say it. Anyway, I got so over it at some point I just stopped correcting people. Like at some point I just stopped caring. There we go. GG easy. Give me my whatchamacallit. Crush that. Gem crushed. Ah. Day's going great. I did an early stream so I can actually make sure I stay on top of things, because today might be a busy day. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen today, so you know, I just decided, fuck it. If I stream now, I don't have to worry about, you know, not being able to stream later, or like having to do like some potentially like super late stream at like 12 a.m. just so I can say I streamed today, because I do like streaming and I like keeping my personal streak of streaming daily. I rarely take breaks from streaming because I actually really like this. This is just part of what I enjoy. It's just part of my it's just not like, that's hard to, how do I explain it? It's part of my enjoyment of life, basically. A lot of people want to stream so they can potentially make money off of it. I could give a fuck less about it, dude. I don't care. Because that's what, you know, that's the overall, that's gonna happen if I just keep this up. Because unlike other people, I'm doing it for different reasons. I'm not doing it for money. I like to keep the streak simply because it's a personal thing. As crazy as that sounds, right? Getting money off of this would be awesome. Don't get me wrong. Getting money from content creation and streaming, it's an inevitability as long as I keep doing this for the enjoyment of it and not misconstruing the purpose of me doing all this. Because I don't want to be like one of those people who burn out because, well, I started making a lot of money and it's just the spirit wasn't there, and it's like, fuck that. Because then if I get too popular and people like certain things that I do and I'm all in it for the money, it'll be harder to shift, you know, because a core aspect of my channel is the fact that it's chaos, and it's in the name. I like to change things up when I like to change things up. I don't like sticking to things stubbornly, unnecessarily. It's super stupid in my opinion to do that. I would never do it. If I want to change up to a different game or a different type of content, that's what I will do, and that's what this channel is going to represent. So if I get caught up in the money, it's going to make that impossible to actually do. You know, it's like it won't be realistic to do it. What's going on over here? The fuck? Did I just stumble upon something that I don't know nothing about? What's up with this barrier? Is there some conflict here? Are we boxing? Is there a boss? Quest? There's nothing here. This is conquered. Again, anyway, back to what I was saying, but like, it's really hard to maintain the aspect of chaos that is embedded in my channel by default, by choice, by design. Because I personally love a chaotic sort of schedule where it's like you never know what I'll be playing. You know, I'm not like these other content creators. Like, I'll play whatever the fuck I want. I don't care if like an example of this is when I did some Super Mario 64 streams, and they are easily some of my best streams ever. As far as channel growth, as far as viewer retention, people really loved it. And they like to see me suffer. They just like to see the game on screen. Nostalgia is great for content, but guess what? I don't give a fuck. All right, I feel like playing a different game, and then a different game, and then a different game, and they weren't as popular. I mean, immediately the numbers were extremely low compared to the Mario streams. And if I'm honest with you, I don't care. If people only watch me for the Mario stuff, then those people can just not watch me, or wait till I decide to play more Mario 64, or whatever the fuck. Like that's it, or whatever other Mario content I play. Like that's just how it's gonna be. Because I just don't care to try to appease a particular audience. You know, this is not that kind of channel, and it never will be that kind of channel. I want a channel like my audience that I want needs to be able to embrace the fucking chaos. Dead ass. I'm not even joking. If you can't do it, if you can't hack it, if you can't hang with the nonsense that is my decision making for what I decide to stream and record or whatever the fuck else, that's tough. Don't watch. Don't show up, because I like what I like. It's not about the numbers. It's not about the views. Life is shitty as it is. You know, we have to go through so much different things in life. Why would I make my channel shitty as well? Just because, you know, that's a source of consistency and views. And it's like, bro, like imagine if I just played Mario 64 all the time and got rage baited by, you know, an old game with janky controls. Which, as much as I like Mario 64, I actually grew up playing that. One of my first games I ever played. Like actually sat down and played. You know, there's other games that I want to play a lot. Mario 64 isn't that high up on a list. It never will be. I'll go back to it eventually, but you know, it's just not something I want to sit down and play constantly. I'm not a nostalgia, like as much as I like old games, I'm not a nostalgia guy. I will play older games, assuming I'm really into them. But I'm not like a nostalgia guy who's gonna, oh, I really love playing these old games, I need to play these old games. No. I like old games, and I will play older games that I'll enjoy. Not because people like them, not because I'm obsessed with them. I'm not one of those people who, I don't want to become a channel that the only thing that I ever do is playing like super old Super Mario hack ROMs and Mario 64 and older Sonic games and stuff, because nostalgia sells and everybody loves to watch fucking Sonic Unleashed gameplay or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like I don't care for that. Like I don't want that kind of audience either. Like that the kind of audience that would love to watch someone play older content doesn't appeal to me. Not really. I don't want that kind of audience. Even if they're older and they're pretty respectful and all that sort of stuff, simply because my taste doesn't align with theirs. I'm not hooked on nostalgia. You know, I can't really live my life based on what used to be the best thing ever. You know? I'm always looking forward towards the next amazing thing. I love technology. I love the advancement of games and how things can and will get better. Like Crimson Desert is one of my favorite things, and that's the reason it's so consistent on my channel, is because I fucking love this. It fits my motif. Advancement of technology while also being a good ass game for the ages. This is the sort of shit I've been looking for, been waiting for, you know? And so that's why it's so consistent on my channel, because this fits everything I love the most. Not sitting on old Mario games because everybody likes old Mario games. I like old Mario games. Doesn't mean I want to play them all the time. So if it was you, you were the one who was playing the Mario game. I mean, I was for a time period. I also played Mario 63. Super Mario 63, if you ever heard of that one. It is a Flash game, a Flash remake of Mario 64. And it's a damn good one too. Oh, am I just standing by what you call it? I wasn't noticing. I was trying to remember who you were. And you confirmed it. Yeah, I did. And I'm not gonna lie. Getting rage baited by old Mario games, it's a different kind of energy. You know, it's such a different kind of energy, because 9 times out of 10, if I'm losing and I'm like getting pissed off in a Mario game, like a Mario 64 for example, or Sonic Rush or whatever else I decide to play, right? It's usually not because of a skill issue or a learning curve. I already know those games well enough that I don't actually need a learning curve. I grew up watching speed runs on those games, and I grew up playing those games anyway. So, you know, as a kid, so like I have memories of the levels and everything. I know how to play them, It's just that, you know, as a modern, I'm not even a modern gamer. I grew up playing old games, hand-me-downs and all that. So it's just like the jank in those games is what pisses me off, because there's a hidden learning curve in the jank of older games. Getting used to the jank and learning to take advantage of it for your own benefit, to actually like do crazy shit, to do speedrunner level shit in the first place, or just smooth gameplay, is part of the learning curve, especially when you play so many modern games, PS3 titles and whatever else, PS2 games and all that sort of shit. Those games were a lot less janky than DS games, or just, you know, games like those. Like, dude, Mario 60, especially, that's another thing. That's another issue trying to play Mario 64 with a modern controller and not having a Nintendo 64 controller or something with notches, is that game is not made for omnidirectional movement. It has 8 directions: up, down, left, right, and diagonal in all directions, in all 4 directions. So when you put it into that perspective, it makes sense why my controller just kind of sucks for playing Mario 64. It's great for gaming in general, but man, it is really hard to play Super Mario 64 on a PS4 or PS5 controller. This shit is, I actually prefer PS4 controllers. On a PS4 controller, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's like, that's where most of my that's where most of the rage when I was playing that came from. Is playing the game on a controller not suitable for 8 directions instead I was using an omnidirectional controller, and not to mention the buttons. The way the button layouts, like all the features and stuff are set, they were made with a certain spacing of the controller in mind. And modern controllers, the buttons are closer together. So for example, Nintendo 64 controllers and such are controllers that are made to be used with wider range buttons. Like the buttons you press are further away from each other, so it's easier to do certain inputs. It's easier to not misclick, because you have to do such weird gripping, like the button configurations and buttons you have to press in general, especially with a game like Super Mario 64 on the DS, is even more awkward than the older one, which is for the N64, because it's the same controller scheme, but the DS even then has a layout that's different from modern controllers. And so trying to play the game with the modern controller in the grip that I'm used to using, it sucks, because I have to reach for example, I have to press X on my PS4 controller, to give you an example. Pressing X and Y at the same time, or X and triangle at the same time, is for certain inputs or certain moments and certain circumstances inside that game, Super Mario 64 on DS, is the most nonsense bullshit ever, because try doing that on a modern PS4 controller or PS5 controller. The buttons are so close together and they're large, which is fine for most games, but having to reach across X and triangle at the same time, holy shit, dude, the misclick potential is insane. And then I end up pressing X and circle and getting an entirely different input when I need a very specific type of jump, and then I fall to my death over and over and over. It's just so frustrating. And that's one of the reasons I even bothered I also kind of put that playthrough on a hold, is because a lot of my rage wasn't coming from the game and, you know, like figuring stuff out. I could do that very easily. I know how to find secrets. I'm a gamer, bro. I know how to find secrets and hidden walls and things. I can smell that shit. The problem is 9 times out of 10, to reach it, you got to do these insane jumps with controller jank, or with game jank, on top of having an awkward controller that's not meant for, not an awkward controller, but awkward control scheme that my controller's not meant for. It's like, damn, this shit's a fucking nightmare. Why did I sign up for this? What's wrong with me? Ugh. It's fucking abysmal. So in the future, before I ever even go back to Super Mario 64 streams at all, I'm gonna get myself a Nintendo 64 controller that I can plug in to USB-C or whatever. They exist. I don't have the money right now to get that. I also got to save up for a lot of different things, like a lapel mic, so I can do more VR streams with proper quality and setting a mic that doesn't sound like I'm a million miles away, because I don't have a mic that's perfect for that. My desk mic is not good for that. It's good for me sitting here talking to you at my desk. Yeah, there's a lot of different things. I'm gonna need a new monitor soon. Gonna need a new keyboard because some of my keys are starting to get wonky and it will eventually go out. Like my T key is fucked, and sometimes it doubles, sometimes it doesn't even input at all when I press it. It's annoying because T is a button I press a lot because I like typing. Yeah, I do sound good. It's not about that though. It's more like with a VR, you gotta think about VR streams. I'm not gonna be sitting at my desk, and more than likely, I'm probably gonna be like standing in the center of my room, which my desk is at the corner of my room. So I need a lapel mic so I can actually attach that to my shirt or whatever the fuck, and you know, stream. And so I don't sound like I'm like this is what happens. I can actually give you an idea of how stupid it would sound if I was like, imagine this was VR you were watching, right? And I'm gonna go stand in the center of my room. Whoa! Oh my goodness, I almost got hit. Oh shit, this is crazy, guys. Oh, you saw that? Dude, I dodged the fuck out of that, man. My arm kind of hurts now. He's like, right, that was just a terrible example of what that would sound like. Actually, it was an accurate example of how terrible it would sound like if I decided to just make VR streams right now with the current setup. That shit would be ass. That shit would be terrible. And a lot of people probably wouldn't even care. But the thing is, it's not about those other people. This is a channel all about chaos. And you know who cares more than anybody else? Me. I give a shit. I would care if I watch my own streams back later and it sounds like ass. I would be pissed, bro. I can't do that. I can't go in there sounding like booty. I don't know why I thought you was being for real. I mean, that's usually the sort of things I would say when I'm playing VR. One thing about me is there's few things that make me super excited, and one of those things are, I'm gonna go do this real quick since I see it. I'm staring at it. I'm gonna go do it. One of the things that make me excited is talking about video games in detail. Like, that shit makes me super excited, as you can tell. You watch the streams, you know when I talk about games, I get hype. Energy just flows through my existence. And then another thing is physical movement. As much of a gamer as I am, I'm also I have a tinge, or not tinge. That's not the right word. I'm actually surprisingly athletic. Like, to the point where if I wasn't a gamer, I would have been into sports. Unironically, that's not a joke. I have natural athleticism, and I could have been very much into sports, soccer, basketball, all that, the whole 9 yards. But I had to pick a niche, man. I liked the video games as a kid, and that was one of the first things that caught my attention. You know, that made me want to do that thing, and so I'm a gamer. But because I have an athletic side to me, when I do play VR, it does make me excited. Like, moving around, in general, gets my blood flowing really, really fast, and I get super hype very easily, to the point where it's actually kind of embarrassing how energetic I can get when I'm just moving about, getting the chance to expend a lot of energy, because I have a lot of stamina, and wasting it so excessively makes me very excited. It's hard to explain any deeper than that. I couldn't possibly explain it to you. I don't know how to put it to words. I don't know if it's like a mentality thing or something else. I don't know what happens to me when I move around a lot. But when I do, it just makes me super fucking excited. It's very easy for me to be overreactive and, like, you know, if you ever wanted to see me, like, if you ever wanted to hear me sound like a generic dumbass YouTuber who's like overhyping everything, but like authentically, that's the only way you'd ever see me do it, is talking about video games and parry that, bitch, die. Anyway, and playing VR. Like, I get so excited when I'm playing VR, to the point where it's crazy. I'm like a different person. I'm like an entirely different person. Got his ass. Let me reach out real quick. You act live. I can't speak. Why can't I speak? You act like you're brand new to gaming. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I act like I'm, like, when I'm playing VR games, it's like, it feels like I'm playing video games for the first time. That childlike excitement is it's infinite, man. It's infinite. So as much as I want to get into VR streams, and I just don't want to play. I just don't want to do it with bad quality, because imagine having a hype ass stream. At least I feel like it's hype, it's fun, it's exciting, and then like later I go back to watch it and it sounds like the worst shit you've ever heard. That would be the end of me, bro. I would hate that. I would hate it so much that I'd probably end up deleting those streams out of just pure shame at how awful the sound quality could be. But I definitely want to get myself a lapel mic and all that sooner than later, because the sooner I can do VR streams, the sooner I can show that side of me. Because it's such an authentic, dope side of myself that I can't just pull out, you know, like I can't just pretend to be that excited. It doesn't work like that. And not to mention, people would be able to tell. It would literally just be fake YouTuber or generic content creator trying to excite the kids, you know, like ass energy. And I don't do this shit for those sort of purposes. I'm not just trying to bring in those sort of viewers or anything. If someone watches me who's young because of my energy, it has to be authentic, not some fake I need the views ass content creator bullshit. I can't stand content creators like that. I really don't like them. Just in general, just off rip, they rub me the wrong way. They're just like, kind of weird. Like when you see videos like that where the content creator is so obviously faking every bit of excitement, it's like everything, like to the point where it's like, bro, you are not that excited about unlocking a chair in a video game. Guys, look at this wooden house we made in Minecraft. We're gonna this playthrough's gonna be so sick. I can't wait to get to them. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I can't stand that sort of thing. I can't stand it in real life or like just in general. Like by itself, it's just the worst. Like, I don't want to hear it. What? Go ahead, bomb that for me, burn that shit. Like, it's the worst. I can't stand people with that kind of fake ass energy. Because as someone who likes energy, I love being energetic. Someone with fake energy sucks, bro. I can't stand those people. Because in real life, like outside of the content, they're probably like really mellow and boring. No offense to them in real life, but like the persona they put on, like a lot of content creators put on to get as many viewers as possible, which most people aim to get child viewers because they're some of the biggest demographics you can have for large numbers. And I don't hate it, you know. I'm not a hater against that, but I'm definitely never gonna try to position my channel to be more appeasable to appeasing the children. That just sounds so weird to me, bro. I'm 25 years old. If kids watch my channel, it's gonna be because they specifically like the things that I do on my channel authentically. Not because I did everything in my power to make my channel the Disney Channel, the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse that they can feel happy in. Like, fuck that. This isn't a Mickey Mouse channel. You know, like, yeah, no princesses in the castle here. Did I say princesses? I meant princesses. If I think I said that. I don't know. But yeah, I can't stand that shit. Anyway, what am I looking for? Oh, don't break your ankles. Ooh. Is it underground? I think it's underground. Is there a cave? There has to be like an entrance somewhere, right? I'm missing it. I missed it. But where? Where could it be? It has to be maybe down here? No, that's not right. There's no way, because you have to climb all the way up here to even get to the damn place. There's no way it would be that low. The thing's over here. Let me go put the core. Actually, no, if I walk too far away, the core won't stay, so. Okay. Oh! It could be down here. Hold on. Might be a hidden wall or something. Let me see. Or a hidden hole in the ground. That didn't work. Never mind. Let me get out of the hole in the ground. Shit. Maybe in here? Nope, no hidden wall to lift up or... Yes, maybe. No, okay. Alright, back to the drawing board. Up here, maybe? There has to be something. There's some stairs here. Where does this lead? Okay, right back down. Great. Let me just follow the stairs. Let me stop. Let me be normal. Let me follow the pathway that's created. Maybe I'll find it. Activate this. Any hidden features or something? Oh, what is that? Oh shit! I see a line. I see a line. I'm assuming that's... Is that my hint? Maybe I go down. Maybe I bust the floor out. Bam! Nope. No floor busting. There's a chest. Let's see what's in the chest. What's in the box? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I had to check my phone real quick. Alright. Now let's find out what the fuck just happened to me. I paused the game and ended up over here? Huh? I didn't move at all. Whatever. Anyway, what's in the box? That's another thing I like about VR games, is VR games have an extraordinary amount of jank in them, and it makes for a lot of funny moments that happen constantly. Even when you're playing good. That's another thing. It's another thing I noticed is there's not a lot of VR content creators, and the ones that are the one I can't speak. The VR content creators that do exist, not a lot of them actually play good. There used to be this one VR content creator I did bother to watch. It was Snake something, I forget. He hasn't posted in years. Like it's been like probably 4 years, maybe since maybe a little less than that. But he pretty much stopped posting. And he was one of the only good VR content creators I've seen who were actually good at the game. One thing I've noticed is a lot of people tend to suck at VR games, like to an overwhelming degree, and you would think that wouldn't be the case. Like it's totally strange to me that there are people who suck ass at VR games. You know why? Because VR games are nothing more than physical activity with controllers in your hand and a headset that gives you something to stare at. Right? So like, I can understand being bad at general video games, you know, hand-eye coordination not the greatest with a controller in your hand, yada yada yada, right? I can understand that. You know, I can't understand being bad at video games that are very simplistic, because VR games are not complicated. They don't have complicated button schemes. They don't ask you to learn a bunch of buttons, because you only have so many buttons on two VR controllers. And very limited, in fact. And most games don't make use of all the things that you can do in the first place. So the learning curve on VR games is small. And all you gotta do is move your arms around. Be willing to wiggle and move and do things. And if you can't do that, you're just gonna suck because you're not willing to use your body at all. Like a lot of people I find sit down when they play VR games. And to the point where it's a detriment to them trying to play most games. Unless that game is made to be played while sitting down, which is usually not a game. It's usually like a picture show or something. Oh, look at all these HD 4K pictures you can look at in VR. Now pay us $30. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants that shit. Unless somebody wants that shit, in which case, I guess maybe grandma wants that shit. Anyway, but yeah, a lot of people suck at VR games, and it's astounding how bad they are. Oh, I found the thingy. It's in here. Haha. Yeah, all it took was a rant or two about video games for me to find it. Anyway, yeah, so it's crazy how bad people are at VR games, because like people get amazed. Like I remember when I was playing VR back in 2022 a lot. I played a lot of VR back then. People were really hype about I had a lot of people who were hype about me popping in the lobbies. Like I played this one game a lot and it wasn't as popular, so it didn't have a big player base. So I ran into a lot of the same people, and people got really hyped when I hopped into lobbies. You would think, oh, that's crazy, that's cap, bro, you're bullshitting, because I wasn't a content creator or anything at that time. I wasn't even posting anything. But the reason that people did is because I actually I ran around. It was a game with guns. I ran around with a knife, and my whole gimmick was I don't care about using guns. Not really. I might use a pistol every now and then, but I'm gonna pull out this knife, and I'm gonna zigzag. I'm gonna move really crazy, and I'm going to stab you. And you're gonna be frustrated because you have bad aim and you suck at playing VR games. You can't hold your arm out straight. That's crazy. It's very unfortunate for you and very fortunate for me. And so I would just go around stabbing people. A lot. and I did that for like so many hours in that game. It was called Gun Raiders back before. I don't like Gun Raiders the way it is now. It's too much fluff, bro. I'm probably never gonna play Gun Raiders again, realistically. But also I think the player base got even worse, unfortunately. Anyway, on that game though, like I was basically a local legend in a lot of lobbies because people would run into me and they would get shit on, and the only people who could contend against me were other extremely good players who went to tournaments and shit, because that Gun Raiders has tournaments. There's some VR games that actually host local tournaments, like by the devs and stuff. It's not local, but the devs of those games host tournaments, and usually the prize is like in-game currency or some shit that doesn't cost them any money. Anyway, but yeah, so those are the only players who could ever really contend with me or beat me because they actually had really good aim, or they also used melee weapons. Like there was this one dude I remember, he mained the katana in that game, and I would go head to head with him often. His name was Snake something as well, not the content creator, but yeah, and he was really dope. It was really fun going head to head against him, especially in a lobby full of other people trying to shoot at us while we're like basically trying to stab each other over and over. Shit was hype. I was bouncing off walls and shit, zigzagging. He was doing the same. It was like some anime shit, but in VR. It was the coolest shit ever. I'll also throw my knife at people a lot. Like, that shit was great. I got really good at knife throwing. It was the coolest shit ever. So anyway, I was like a local legend in that game because I wasn't one of the pro players, so you couldn't watch tournaments to see me. You just had to run into me, and people who ran into me would call me like the knife. Oh, that's the knife guy. Oh my goodness, yo, dude, are you the knife guy from yesterday? I remember running into you. Like a lot of kids who would run up to me in the game, like safe zones, and when I'm like booting into like matches, and they'd be like, dude, are you the guy? And I'm like, yeah, I'm the guy. It was dope. It got to the point where I decided to do some streams like with a buzz. It was like slightly drunk just to see how much more fun it could be playing VR drunk, because I don't get motion sick, so I'm able to move really fast. My sensitivity that I use on VR, like my head sensitivity for the movement and all that camera movement, is super high. My camera movement would make most people sick like instantly. And so I decided, okay, yeah, fuck it, let's get drunk and play VR. And I did. I would get a buzz and play VR, and it was the coolest shit ever. I wish I was streaming back then, but obviously the quality and sound quality, everything would be worse. I didn't have very good equipment, and I don't think my laptop could handle trying to stream VR, which I'm not using that anymore. I'm using my my PC, my rig now. So, but did they ask for an autograph? No, you can't get an autograph in VR. But people did ask to knife fight me a lot. Like, you would be surprised how many people would stop me from like booting into an actual lobby and be like, hey, could you 1v1 me in a knife fight, please? Like, motherfuckers would take turns trying to get a win off me. It was hilarious. When they finally did, they'd be like, oh my god, I did it! And like, I would like, at some point, I just started giving out tips and like, okay, hey bro, you're trying to stab me and you keep doing this thing. You're dropping your arm down. Like, if you want to knife 1v1 me, you actually gotta like stand up. Like, I would tell people straight up, hey, I noticed you're sitting down because you're stuck crouching. Stand up, dumbass. Like, bro, you're gonna stab me, especially in my face. You have to stab for an instant kill. You have to stab in the face. If you're sitting down and I'm standing up, like by default, you're probably shorter than me in real life in general. So you're giving yourself a double handicap. And then like I would teach some kids knife throwing, or not even, it wasn't always kids, it was like some adults who tried to 1v1 me and get shit on, and like, bro, let me show you what you're doing wrong, because you're doing everything wrong. Because that's what showed me like immediately, like when in those knife fight moments when people 1v1 me in knife fights because they wanted to see if they could beat me, what I noticed a lot was a lot of people just don't play VR correctly at all. And it's not hard to play VR correctly. I mean, just move around, bro. Like, what are you doing? You stand up, use your legs, use your arms, and, you know, sometimes wiggle your head. I mean, it goes a long way when you're playing a shooting game to move your head around so you're not an easy target. Like, bro, you know how easy it is to snipe someone in the face when they just stand like a fucking mannequin the whole time and barely move their arms? Bro, you're sitting duck. You're a moving target. You're basically like, imagine a target floating in the game with a mark on it to shoot at the center, and it's just very stiff. It's just moving really slow or like whatever, right? That's basically what a lot of players were. They didn't move, and it was very stupid. I don't know why they did that to themselves. Like, move around, dumbass, please. for your own sake, you need this. You need to move. Why do you think my knife touches your head so often? And once they figured out that I'm not gonna instantly beat them if they just start wiggling, maybe not instantly. I wouldn't say I wouldn't instantly beat them, because it's not like they just like me telling them this was just magically gonna make them a better player. That would be bullshit. There was still aspects to it. There was still a skill issue to it, right? And so they still had to try. They had to put some effort in, but it was always fun to see someone go from not understanding how to play a VR game at all to finally getting it, like seeing it click in their head, like, oh yeah, you're right, the game's so much easier when I stand up and I move with my body. Like, duh, the fuck, you ever been in PE class in real life? You know, playing dodgeball is so much easier when you're not standing there like a dumbass. Get up. Bro, get up. Come on, man, what are you doing? Like, this is not a fucking mystery. This isn't even like that shouldn't even be part of the learning curve. It blows my mind that people are astounded when they finally realize that standing up and moving a bit more, like, at all, makes a lot of VR games a lot more accessible and a lot more, you know, playable. Like, you can actually achieve something when you're standing. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me I can shoot at things easier when I don't just hold my arms like a limp noodle and I hold them out like in proper shooting position and aim correctly? Yeah, you don't need to be some sort of shooting expert. Just use your arm, bro. Like, it's simple. That's also, I guess that's also the fun of VR, is just being like, people treated me like I was a million times better than they ever could be. Like I was some sort of legendary pro player. That's how they treated me. And it was weird because, like, all I'm doing is using my body. Like, yeah, it does help that I have insane stamina compared to most gamers. Like, unironically, I just do. I genuinely just have insane stamina compared to your average gamer. I don't really exercise like that. I mean, I'm not unfit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like super fit either. Like, I wouldn't say, oh man, I'm like an athlete, bro. I exercise no. I don't eat an athlete's diet. I don't exercise that much, but I'm naturally just fitter than most people. So by default, like, it's easier for me to play VR and do a lot of like energetic movements and zigzags for like at least 4 hours before I'm like, okay, fuck, I need a moment. Like, the basic headset, or the base battery for the headset, I would outlast it in terms of stamina. Like, it's gonna die before I run out of like energy just moving around a lot with a headset on my head. So it got to the point where I actually had to buy like additional batteries. They're on my desk right now. I have like external batteries for my headset so I can actually play longer. And in some instances, I did outlast those batteries too, but you know, by that point I had played enough. You know, that's like 6 additional hours. Like, that's 6, not additional, but that's like 6 hours of VR gameplay. I mean, 6 hours of VR gameplay is fucking insane. Like, let's be real. Like, damn, I have played VR for that long before without a break, and it was an endurance match. Was it fun? Yes, it was totally worth it. Just don't ask me to do it again. Cause man, when I tell you I was cooked the rest of the day, I couldn't, like, my body was, I don't know. I mean, I was just having so much fun playing. VR can be really fun if you find the right game for you. It's just that there's so many shit games in VR right now. Like, finding the right game that you actually really like and would get you to stand up and play it is really hard. One of my favorite games to play on VR is it's called Pistol Whip. Yeah, it's called Pistol Whip. And it's a game, basically imagine Beat Saber, but way more interactive. And you also, instead of using sabers, you use guns and shoot targets and dodge bullets as you roam, as like the terrain comes towards you. You know, like, basically it's Beat Saber, but you're shooting things, you're dodging bullets, and you know, you're unlocking different types of guns. There's different difficulties, all that sort of shit. It's basically a cooler version of Beat Saber, and also it has really good graphics too. One of my favorite VR games to play. Like, dude, I could play that for hours. Obviously, it's tiring, but fuck it, right? Like, what's the point if I'm not gonna tire myself out. Like, I feel like if you don't tire yourself out playing VR, what did you even do? Watch a movie? No, don't get me wrong. I'll watch a movie in VR. Like, one of my favorite movies to watch is why am I having a brain fart on this? Shit, was it the it's a very simple title. The Apartment? No, not The Apartment. I'm brain farting on this so hard, but it's one of my favorite movies to rewatch. I don't like rewatching things in general, but it's a martial arts. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter what the name is. It's a martial arts movie, and it has some of my favorite martial arts actors in it. And the choreography is awesome. It's super good. I like to rewatch it on VR. With it, like watching movies and watching anything with a headset's kind of cool, but watching your favorite things with a headset on, like on VR, like it's super intriguing, because like you can adjust the screen, the size of it, and like how big you want it. Like you can watch it laying down and adjust it that way, or just like standing up. I don't know. It's very cool. It's very cool. Now, what am I doing? Gate of Truth. What is this? Interesting. I'm gonna go to the Gate of Truth. I've never been there. Obviously, based on the Great Fog. Let's go find out what's up with the Gate of Truth. What's happening? What happening, partner? Also, still need to find those cave drawings on the sides of the mountain. I might just have to go back to the that place with the puzzle and look at the art, the painting on the wall again, so I can match up the map. Because now that I have more whatchamacallit, I can't think. Now that oh shit, stop. Okay, now that I have more of the damn it, Cliff, stop sliding, Cliff. Damn, I mean all the way down, really? Back to square one. Anyway, yeah, now that I have all of the Menace, that was called place. Yes, the Menace. Now I have most of the Menace uncovered. I should be able to solve or align the map and show me, so I can see where I can get all the art pieces, so I can solve the puzzle. Okay. Maybe this is why I haven't been over here. This place is surrounded by mountains. It's a bit of a climb, huh? Huh? Sonic Forces, not Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers is such good music, man. It's so fucking good. What is this? Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Is my lantern on? It's not on. Let's see. Is there an activation to open this? There's no way this doesn't open. This has to open. Like, look at this. There has to be something. Something I need to activate here. Let me see. What? Like, is there like a wire or something I can look for? These spines don't have any energy running through them. Can I crank these? Okay, it doesn't crank. But what about this? What's this? No. See, these lights are on, but the ones inside aren't on. What if I just came up and smacked it? Nothing. All right. What's it? What's in the water? Nothing's in the water. Nothing is in the water. Okay. I'm gonna come back. Oh wait, actually before I leave, let me try one thing. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even, okay. Nope. Didn't work. Alright. I'm assuming there's something I'm missing here. Nothing's activating here, so let me see, let me get close. Yeah, it's not like glowing or anything, so that's just like some marks on the wall. It's not really a signal or anything. Oh, what's this? It's just a broken piece. Just a broken piece. Oh, fast travel point. The fact that there's a fast travel point means there's something special about this place. It has to be. There has to be something special about this place. Like, this wouldn't be here. All this artwork and stuff. Like, look at all those markings. It goes all the way up there. Maybe I should check out the top of those pillars up there. What if that's my hint? What if the hints are like pointing here, 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 here? What's just pointing to the pillars? I don't know. That's me trying to think outside the box. This game's puzzles make you think outside the box a lot, to the point where it gets very hard if you stop thinking outside the box. But the moment you actually expand your brain a little beyond like the area you're in, and I mean that quite literally, more often than not, the puzzles have a solution that makes sense if you just thought a little bit harder about something else that wasn't something obvious. The answer is usually never obvious until you start thinking outside the box. Like, what if there's some shit up the pillars that I have to turn on? Looks like there isn't. Maybe there's something up there. Let's try it. Cliff, please. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you for being a good flyer and stabber and whatever else you are, Cliff. Because that would have been very annoying to fall back down there after wasting all that spirit. I didn't waste it, but I definitely spent some. Let's jump there. Okay. Nothing back here. Okay. Okay, there's absolutely nothing up here, unfortunately. I was hoping there has to be a way to open that door, man. There's no way, or something. There's no way this is just like something to stare at. This is too cool. It's too cool not to have an activation. Because it's already open too. Or at least the first part is. But this has to go deeper. Probably does. Okay. I'll come back to that. What I need to do is go to the... It was in here, right? Yep. Go back in here. And since I have more of the map uncovered, I should be able to align the pieces of the puzzle. Of le puzzle. Oh. Give me 1 second. back. Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. Bam! Alright, where am I going? Yeah, the puzzle. I'm gonna go check out the thing. Appreciate you waiting. It is what it is, though. That's life. One day I will be able to stream an entire stream without interactions, without interruptions. Mark my words. Ooh, almost ran straight into that death. Yeesh. I wonder how much damage that does. Oh, yo. Alright, let's see, where's the name? I mean, where's the... Okay, so... There's that building in the road right there. If I can find this, I feel like I can align the rest, because I don't think this is accurate, but I think this is. This road, it's basically this in the middle of multiple intersection farm area. Like something like here. This is it. I think this is what I'm looking at. Let's see. You'll find your friend. Let me see. Get real close. That looks like a road. The place where I marked it. It's somewhere here. Looks like a road. Yes, I think that's it. The road that goes down and it leads into it, right? Yes. Yep, that's it. Let me turn this lantern off. Too much light. It looks like a fort. We can say... Unless... That looks correct. It's definitely not here. No, it's definitely not there. This also looks familiar. Unless... Is it further up? Let's see. Because where I'm looking at... This looks like it's correct, right? That looks right. And directly to the right of that is... Another building. Let me match this up. Yes! I think this is correct. I think where I've centered it... I think I got it. And then that looks like a mountain area right there. Mountain, so that... But then there's further landscape. There's further... Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's it. Okay, so it's along here. And it's in the field somewhere. It's not along the walls. I had it wrong. I was looking in the right place the first time. So it's in those fields. So along here. Should up to here, down to here. Okay. A little bit of fog here that I didn't clear up, but that's perfect. Okay, got it. Let's go solve this shit. You'll find your way. Here we go. This the end of the show. And they're calling your name. 'Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You'll find your flame. It's this way. Okay. So I'm gonna check along here. It should be here somewhere. I should find my symbol in the correct rotation. So it makes me wonder if it's not on. Is it on the wall, or is it gonna be like etched into the ground somewhere? Haven't seen any shits like that before. Running through this world and I'm not looking back. Yo, puzzle solving like this is so satisfying. Oh my goodness. And I'm not looking back. Let's see. Now will I know when I get there? Let's see. I think it's probably not. It's somewhere in these fields, but I don't know what it'll be on. I have to keep my eyes peeled. It might be etched into the ground. It could be etched into some hay. It could be on some wood. I see it. I see it now. Let's see. I might be going up too high. This is as far as I should check. Like up here, any higher than that, and there's no way it's there. So I'll give a look over here just to see. Let's see. Where I can go. After the top, you know, you'll see it. Up when I get there. Lost in a dream. But it's my time. Abilities are never ending. Okay, so it's not here. I don't see nothing here. Should be keep my eyes peeled for something. It has to be something that stands out here, right? Something that looks ancient, maybe? There's possibilities. Nope. Hold up. Hi there. This is where my story begins. Okay, so nothing along here. Might actually be. Let me check through here again and then go further down. Coming through. I think I need some spirit. I was gonna do a spirit dash, but I might need some spirit first. Did I ever claim that I did? I see it. It's all within my reach. I see it now. Inside of me. Okay. I don't really need to use a spirit dash, honestly. And it's all within my reach. Let's see. Let's check that rock formation over there. I see it now. Inside of me. Anything etched into this rock? No. It's to be somewhere here, right? Maybe I should have looked hard. I should have studied harder where the X's are. Oh wait. Oh shit. One thing I should do real quick. Get a shield bash. Doesn't really matter what shield I use. Yes, got that done, and then. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think I need to. Oh, you can disarm them with the shield bash? I didn't know that. Never. Okay, I still need to do that though. So come here. Oh, you have to do a counter hit. Ugh, too early. Come on. It's actually really hard to do that by force because you pretty much have to, like, the swing is so slow. Come on, bro. Unless the other guy decides to attack instead. Dang it! Come on. Dang it! Come on. Dang it! Too early, too late. That's way too late. It is really hard to do this, bro. Timing this counter hit is hard, like with the shield. Maybe I gotta be close. Oh, never mind. It's not a counter hit. You just gotta walk into him. I understand it now. Never mind, it's not counter hit. You just walk into him and it works. Alright, let's go ahead and take this back real quick. Since I'm this close, I could always just teleport back. What the fuck is that? Empty ass. What's that? Hold up. Time out. Let me crush this. Gym crushed. Alright. Is there another one? No. No, I didn't get the other one done, actually. What's over here? What's this about? Interesting. Thought that would have been something more, I don't know. Flat. Too strong. Why is my horse in front of me? When did you get here? What's up, horse? Oh, that's where I left horse. Sorry, horse. Business is business, you get it. What? Why did I just get a gray flash on my screen? What died? Did I accidentally kill something? I need answers, bro. I don't think it's over here, is it? Ah, it is, actually. It is right over there. Let's go around. Do I care about property damage? Not really. Just go right over. Oh shit, this isn't the place. Spooked them. This ain't the place. Dang it. Sorry guys, I'm really bad at this actually. Let's see if I can just What? What? Mission failed. You'll get him next time. Fuck, I'll do this another time. I don't care. I'm not that interested in it, I promise. I don't give a shit. Oh my gosh. I'm on a whole different plane of existence right now. I'm not worried about that. Let's get back to hunting for this stuff that I'm looking for. What's that question mark there? Is this a contributions guy? Wait, no, that's not true. It can't be, because I already have the diminished contribution. Unless he's just a... Ah, you're one of those. One of those bum-ass smiths.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Bismuth cannon? That looks cool as hell. Fuck it, I'll waste an inventory slot just to hold on to one of those.
Forge you a blade fit for legends.
Will not be doing that. You will not be forging any legendary blade. You never forge legendary blades. You guys suck. Where can a guy go to get a legendary blade, huh? Not you. Anyway. Okay. I got that uncovered. Let's head here. Back there and ignore the quest for stealing the wagon. I don't care, bro. I mean, to be fair, it's my fault I failed. I steered the wagon into a thing, tried to correct it, tried to use the undo thingy, and then it just sent me nowhere real fast. It's just crazy. Alright, this is where the question mark is, or the X marks a spot is, like in this area. Ugh, so maybe right here, like, it has to be something specific I'm looking for, right? Like, it can't just be, like, surely I'm not just expected to find it on the ground. Like, that sounds ridiculous. It has to be on, like, a tree or something. What's my inventory looking like? I forgot to check that. 235 out of 40. I'm gonna have to go either cook or dump some stuff later. What's this?
You all right?
Well, you guys, I just walked upon something.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Has long been protected by our guardian
Okay, what do you need me to do?
yet its radiance is beginning to wane.
How am I gonna help
Should
your tree?
trees vanish entirely, the village will be...
How would a random gray mane be able to help your magic fucking tree come back? Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's see what your solution
Left
is.
unprotected.
Unless you need me to go get something you know will
Old
help.
accounts speak of a sister tree in the abyss, born from a severed branch. Such stories may hold the key we seek.
So you want me to go look for a fairy tale?
Would you help us?
Fuck you guys. Yeah, sure.
Light upon you.
Wait, unless I already have that tree branch. Oh, guess I don't. Fragment of life. Oh, these kittens. Okay. No, not kittens, they're cats, but whatever. Alright. Let's see. I'm not finding. Like, I have the idea. I have a good idea where everything is at this point, but I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding any clues. Everything feels so non-existent. Is there something along the... What exactly am I looking for? I mean, I know I'm looking for images, symbols, but I can't find it. How you doing, Max? May as well tell each other we are different, but in the end, we're all hyper-developed monkey. What? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Boo. Bunny. I shot too far ahead. Yeah, I thought there was a rock it was gonna jump on. Is it gone? What? I almost got it. I almost got it. Or at least got the other thing. It's hiding in the... Did it burrow? Because it never left this... It must have burrowed. I mean, it makes sense bunnies burrow, but I didn't think it would do it so soon. Whatever. It came from your brain? You know what? That's a great place for something to come from. Fantastic, even. Okay. Where is these clues? Where is these clues? Unless... Could they be along here? I doubt it. It doesn't hurt to check along here. What if I was like horrendously wrong and the place is actually like right here? Let's find out. Let's try. Sentences can also come from pages. You know, maybe somebody can write down something. But then I guess that came from the brain too. Never mind. It all comes from the brain. Never mind. I will find this clue, bro. Has to be somewhere. That's too bad. What kind of clue would it be? Like, what would it be on? That's the thing I'm questioning the most. If I had to find this this clue, it's a symbol, but what would it be on? Because there's no like wall, like cave wall or mountain wall that could be drawn on. It's not like, I highly doubt it's gonna be in the field, just like implanted on the fucking ground. That'd be stupid. I don't know where to look. The only thing that doesn't come from the brain is the brain. Depends on who you ask. Let me drink the water. Oh, let me take the shield off. Oops. Don't mind me, guys. Just here we go. Wait, why is my sword so far on the second row? Like, that's my main sword. The fuck? It should be like one of the first options. Hold on. Hold on. That's not cool. This shit should be one of the first options. It should be the first option, actually. All this shit needs to get out of inventory right now. We're gonna rearrange that ASAP pronto. And then on top of that, take all the shields out so they could be arranged too. Bam, 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 bam. Get the drill next. Drill doesn't matter. Faded shadow, and then everything else can be in my inventory, whatever order that they can go in there. I actually forgot to put the red rage away. That's something I need to put up into the chest. I don't really care for the red rage. I can't pick up my shield. Excuse me. Wait, why can't I pick up my shield? How you doing? Yeah, my mic's fixed. Rabbit, I almost forgot. I can't pick up my shield. The fuck? No way. I mean, to be fair, I barely ever use this shield. Last time, I can't think of the last time I used this shield. But at the same time, I'd rather it not be lost to the fucking... Lost to time. There we go. Alright. What? There we go. I just got it. Why? Kick it, Cliff. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's going on. Shit has been glued to the ground. It's crazy because it lets me pick it up. Like, it shows up as an item when I move it. But right about now, it's like it doesn't exist. I shouldn't even be able to walk through it so easily. I can't kick it. Hold on. What if I... Shit. I can't even do that to it? Are you serious? I might catch a vandalism charge, but it's necessary. Please? Man, I don't even like this shield that much, but losing it this way kinda sucks. Kind of. I was able to pick up everything else except for that. It's crazy. Whatever. Now, I'm sure somebody else would bitch and moan about it and be like, oh, it's not fair, bro. I can't believe... I don't care. Trust and believe. I don't give a shit. I don't use this shield. It was a boss drop that I used one time, and it was like, cool. I don't like it that much either. Like, it's fine. If anything, it might end up in the lost and found, so I can just get it back that way. Worst come to worst, I just lose it forever. If I'm honest with you, I don't give a shit. If you're wondering what the shield does, it spits out fire when you do shield attacks, like this. Now, thing is, I don't really care for the fire because, well, I don't really need a shield that shoots fireballs when I am the fireball, so yeah. Well, ground one, use it absolutely. For now. I'm sure there's gonna be enough. I'm sure someone's gonna make that same mistake, drop the shield, trying to reorganize their inventory, and realize, oh, you're not getting that shit back, are you? Nope. Nope. Shit's going. It's going forever. Lost to the fucking ground. At least that shield. Like, you know, I picked all my other stuff back up. Like, it was fine with everything else. Yeah, it's all back. Drake missing item registered. Yes, see, it did it. It did it. You saw that? Missing item registered. That means I'll be able to go claim it back at camp. GG. GG. Yeah, so actually, take that away from the ground. Ground loss. Ground 0, policy 1. Did I win? No, but the policy did. Who knew the hardest enemy in the game would be the ground? Hey, they get lost. I cheesed it. Cheese strat it. Cheese strats, man. Now, what was I here doing again before I dropped my shield like a dumbass? Yeah, I'm looking for clues. This isn't making any sense to me. This is weird. I can't find where the clues are, man. Man. And this is the only part of the map that resembles where the hint is. So it can't be anything else. It literally can't be. I'm gonna check around here because I haven't done that. Let me give it a shot up there. Maybe I'm misunderstanding where these X mark the spots are. I don't know. Let's find out.
You better watch yourself.
Moo cow. I should probably use my horse to get there, huh? Horse, why'd you do that? What the fuck was that maneuvering? Oh, what's this over here? Oh yeah, no, this is a. Oh, never mind. Thought that was a fast travel point I somehow haven't seen after all this time. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't run through all that. That's the biggest vandalism charge I will catch all day. If I run through all that. Now, if I had to be a clue on the wall somewhere. When's next new geographic? When I find another. I mean, I could hop back on Scott Pilgrim EX, right? But the only problem is, one thing I've noticed is there's a lot of I made 2 Scott Pilgrim EX video guides for certain aspects of the game, and those videos are starting to grow in number. Like they're starting to get like 30 views a day minimum, right? Or 20 to 30, something like that. And now I don't know why, except for the fact that the game is starting to get more popularity than when it first came out, which was like a bit before Crimson Desert came out. So my guess is that a lot of people are starting to learn the game, and that means there's going to be a lot less noob geographic and more high-level players who probably suck at the game, but they're less likely to die because they actually know where to get shit because of my video. So, yeah, I might have to find a new game for that. It's crazy how my video is probably going to be the reason why noob geographic for Scott Pilgrim just can't happen. At least not anymore. People are finally using the internet resources to not be stupid anymore and die to a boss that they definitely should have beat in the first place, with or without the stats. But hey, that's just me though. That's just me. I beat the game without stats. Anyway. Let me hop off. I am reducing my own content, but it's okay because the other content is actively being positive, making a positive impact on my channel. That was actually surprising when I did my my weekly recap for my channel. What I noticed was that was one of my most popular, my most viewed videos of the week, which is usually not the case. Usually my Void videos still gain some traction. My old Void videos I made a year ago and all that stuff. Not a year ago, like half a year ago, really. But they always have some sort of traction that maintains my channel's video view status. But yeah, the Scott Pilgrim videos have been taking over in that regard. It's really dope. Because at first they weren't growing that much, like at all. But now they're just like continuously gaining views. And yeah, it's nice. To be fair, I highly doubt that there's many guide videos for Scott Pilgrim EX to begin with. I'm sure there's people who make hyper-specific guide content, but I made something more general that actually helps you play the game better if you suck, which is just get your stats up. I made a guide video that specifically allows you to not lose because your stats are ass. If you're gonna lose, it's because you're ass. At that point, skill issue. One type of video, a guide video I refuse to make, are secrets. I'm not gonna make a video regarding any secrets on that game. If anybody wants to find secrets, look up some other dweebs videos, or I don't know, find them yourself. I would prefer more people find them themselves. You know why? Because when people fully experience a game by themselves as much as possible, they're more likely to actually become a real ass gamer instead of someone who looks up guides all the time. You know, there's a lot of people who play video games like that. I ain't nothing wrong with looking up guides. I'm not gonna hate on that. It's when you play a game with nothing but guides. I know somebody who's only willing to play a game fully when there are guide videos they can use and resources and tools that they can look up and you know find. And that's crazy to me because I don't even like playing games guided as much as possible. Like, it actually pisses me off, but I don't hate it. But knowing that there are people who only play a game, even if they like the game, they will not actually play it until like the game is fully dug out, and like there's guides for every aspect of it. Like, holy shit, that's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. I get it. Some people are impaired in some way and honestly don't want to do, you know, all the investigative gaming themselves, I guess. Whether it be, you know, some sort of brain issue or something, I don't know. The person who I know is like that, they have a reason for playing games the way they do, so I get it. But it just kind of blew my mind that that is an archetype of people who like video games. Now, I've gotten so deep into my rants, I forgot I was looking for a thing that I can't seem to find. So instead of trying to find something I can't find, I'm gonna go do myself a favor. What that favor is, I guess I don't really want to go there actually. Let's see. I don't want to do that one. I want to turn this in. Let's go turn this quest in. And then do some stuff over here. I need to go do some gray main missions. Also need to find prickly pears. Or prickly thingy things, whatever they're called. That's such a cool ability, man. The sense of momentum is crazy. Huh. Ah, wait a minute. The Hernandian guards actually don't disrespect me? You're not gonna disrespect me, right? Oh shit, they're not. Dude, every time I walk past these guys that throw my entire gameplay, they always said some crazy shit to me. To the point where some of them I was like, I had to like drop a save and do what I had to do. You know what I mean? But these guys aren't doing that.
If you want to talk, find a priest.
Yeah. You know, they're being nice.
Time moves slow as frozen.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, though. They're being nice to me, though.
Is that the one who dealt with the trouble at the bindery?
Huh? Who are you? Random person. What you got to say to me?
How you settled matters at the bindery.
What do you need?
Hand over that thief. It's been nothing but trouble for us, so you have my thanks.
Oh, a bounty follow-up.
Bring you to him at once.
Oh. Damn it. That's a... I thought he just wanted to thank me and give me some money or some shit.
Dealing with those rogues.
Oh.
I imagine the Count wishes to reward you for...
Oh, okay, no, I'm just getting rewarded, I guess. It's fine, whatever. I'll take that. I'll accept that.
He may also ask you to deal with the rest of the outlaws.
Oh my gosh.
Especially since the thief you turned in was notorious for robbing the homes of the nobility.
Oh, this is that... Oh, I remember that one side quest.
That scoundrel always managed to elude capture. Makes me think someone was covering for him.
Oh, really?
But now that we've got him, if we dig a little deeper, we might find their leader.
And let me guess, that's my role? Help find the leader or whoever is covering? Oh, hideout. I see, yes.
It must be dealt with, but the guards are stretched too thin to manage it.
Your guards are useless, bro. They don't do shit, but look at your... The guards are stretched too thin. Look at
They
them.
wish to reward you or entrust you with something greater.
Oh,
You'll need to hear it from the Count directly.
oh, dude, the guard is stretched really thin. Look at him. Short ass dweeb walking over there. Big ass shit. Look at you.
He was a sneaky
You should be
rat.
looking for bandits and
Guards to track
shit.
him down.
Dumbass. Taking an unidentified pill will help you sleep better? Are you sure about that? Or are you gonna sleep better? You know,
I'm no exception. I've long wished to
What's this
meet
guy
one in
talking
person.
about?
It's truly an honor, Greymane.
Is he gonna yap this whole way?
Listen to me rambling.
No. No, I don't want to listen to you ramble. I would like you to emit silence out of your mouth. That would be amazing if you did that. There we go. That's fantastic. Now this is something I can agree with. He wants to jog. Oh, he's kind of a slow jogger.
Here we are, Count Felix's estate.
Uh-huh. Surely I don't gotta follow you anymore, right?
He'll be waiting for you upstairs.
Well, that's my bad, guys.
Go on ahead.
Oh, this is a strong box I couldn't solve.
What do you want?
I mean, You did say pill. That typically means drugs. Gonna be pretty hard to plead your case. But hey, do what you gotta do. Hey, buddy, I need you to leave the room so I can steal from your strongbox later. Can you do that for me?
What's going on?
What do you want me to do?
So you've lifted a heavy burden.
Heavy burden, seized binding, vital documents, thinking disaster averted. Ease skills, troubles, so if a task, get what task? Etch to the quarry. Did it already end the quarry? It's just melatonin? I mean, you said unidentified one, but also melatonin is a drug. Did you know that? Because effectively, melatonin is just a chemical put into a pill or a drink or some other form. Therefore, like everything else, it's a drug. And that doesn't make it a bad thing. Like pharmaceuticals are drugs. Like everything is a drug in a way. If it's in a pill form and if it's like some sort of herb that's been crushed into and then turned into a pill, that's a drug. That's just how it works. Anyway, it's fine though. You're okay. Oh, now that it's daylight, I can actually see what I'm supposed to do with this puzzle better. Oh, I know how to solve this shit now. I know how to solve this. Oh my goodness. I see why I could never solve this puzzle, because I couldn't see shit. Now I can see shit. It's gonna be easy. What was that, like 3 pushes? That was 4, but okay. That was 4, so let's go down 1. There we go. Yes! Maybe. Too high? No, I think that's good. I think. That looks good. Okay. This one going up. Or going down, I mean. 3, 4. Okay. And then this one. Probably 2, 3. I think 3 should be good on that one. Let's see. No, one more. Uno más. There we go. Okay. What if I did a whole stream in Spanish? 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4. 4 seems like the safe number. Nope, 5. How could you do a whole stream in Spanish? You don't even speak Spanish. You're right, I don't. I'm actually just capping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good, right? Maybe? Nope, that's 6. 1, 2. All right. Do a whole stream in Egyptian hieroglyphics? I don't even know what those are. I know what they are, but I don't know how is that even a language that's speakable? I think this one's too high. Too high. There we go. I did it. Easy. Easy. All right. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I stole from you, right? I need you to clear the fuck out of the room, bro. I want what's in the box. I feel like if I steal in front of him, I'm going straight to jail. That sucks. Because I want what's in the box, man. What's in the box? Fuck. Vitality. A relic said to... I was just going to say... it rapidly restores depleted stamina. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's so worth it. Take me to jail if you have to. Unless... Damn. She snitched immediately. Well, that's straight to jail for me, guys. Whatever. I gotta go buy another shiesty, though. Didn't I have a quest, a side thingy? I need another shiesty, though. Yeah, my shiesty's gone now. Oh no, they took my... They took my mask, bro. How am I gonna do crime like this? All right, I need to go find the Mr. Illegal Vendor. Where the hell am I? Why am I in the Menace? Oh, that. Never mind. I know I'm in Diminish. Ignore that. Where is the illegal vendor? He's probably here, right? He's probably outside of town. We've been sentenced to 20 years of sitting in an uncomfortable wooden chair. Joke's on you. I used to sit in very uncomfortable seats my whole life, and I don't care. That shit would be no problem to me. I would look at you and say, that's it? Dead ass. Yep. Good guess on my part. Hey, Mr. Illegal Vendor. Got a nice little rock over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna blab, but give me a mask. You new shiesty. Abyssal rays. Ooh. Draws power from the abyss, shooting rays of light. Oh!
Tell me what you need.
Asterisk elixir. Shit, man, I'll take.
Fortune favors the bold,
Also, I need to.
not the careful. Yeah, take care and keep quiet.
You take care. You keep quiet. Don't tell him I was here, or I'll find you. All right, shiesty acquired. Need to read this. I need to go put some stuff up in my supply crate. I also should take a moment to grab a bunch of my whatchamacallits, my abyss thingies, cores, whatever they're called, abyss gears, and combine them since I have the recipes to do that now. I really should do that. Okay, yeah. Some of these swords can go away too in my supply chest. Like, I'm never gonna use Red Rage, if I'm honest with you. I don't really care for it. Look at it. It's a very unentertaining sword. I'm like, oh, this one's aight. Too bad it sucks. Like, stat-wise, I don't care for this. This doesn't do shit for me. That's going away. That's going away. Plus, it's a... Yeah. Whatever. This can go in there too, the Silver Moon stuff. Keep that necklace on me. It's a pretty good necklace to have when I need some stamina. You can drop that. Oh, these can go up too, the abyss cells. Yeah, and let's see, I could put some of these two-handed away, like Twisted Verdict. I should probably put those away. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Twisted Verdict away. Because if anything, I'd rather use Frozen Anguish. Yeah. I mean, this is stronger. Actually, no. I'll put the Frozen Anguish away. No, I won't. I'm not gonna use some more boring swords just because it's slightly stronger. No. I'm not that lame, bro. I will use the slightly weaker weapon just because it looks cooler. If you want to know what it looks like, I will show you this shit. Look at it. Let's get a... Oh. Okay, alright. I hate the fact that when I pause, it doesn't slow down. It doesn't slow down time or pause time immediately. There's a little slowdown first. Anyway, this is what the blade looks like. This is what Frozen Anguish looks like. This shit is actually so cool. That's so cool. Like, look at that. I found this in a dungeon. Or not dungeon, but like a spire place thing. It was in a chest. You'll never be lame. Of course I'll never be lame. You can never be lame when you actually strive to do cool shit. But this sword is lame. This one right here, Twisted Verdict. I think Twisted Verdict is very lame. Let me show you what I mean. It's objectively a boring weapon. There we go. It is, I mean, it looks cool on the blade until you get to the part where you realize this shit don't got nothing going on, man. Look at this handle. Like, the blade itself looks cool. Then you get this part, it looks cooler because my gloves give it that spark, but that's not the blade. It's my gauntlets. It's my gloves. They're badass, not the sword. This is literally just a bar. This is literally just a bar, bro. Like, you can't convince me this is cool. This shit is lame as hell. I don't like this sword's handle. It's one of my favorite parts of a sword is the handle. This is not that's not a handle. What is that? What is that, bro? This is a fucking kitchen tool handle. Like, bro, what are we doing here? Appreciate the gas, Rylan. I really do. Yeah, anyway, this shit's going into the box. It's going straight in the box. Man in the other chat is not associated with... Wait, you started beef? Don't start beef. It's not that deep. Calm down. What the fuck? Are y'all about to start beefing? Let me see what's over here real quick before I go put my junk up. Ah, yes. A street vendor. You got the goods, my guy? Let's see.
Serendipitous meeting.
I know good stone.
I'll take some iron ore.
Useful.
Fish stew. Yeah, that's a good one too. Oh, okay. You got okay. You got the good stuff. You got this.
Pick out some more.
Yeah, you got the wine. He has the good stuff. He has the goods. Kind of. I'm not buying your water though.
I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
It'll be a long time before you see me again. Don't test your luck, dickhead. Anyway, beefing across two different chats is that actually would be funny as hell. I'm gonna see what this guy is before I head back. I can run there. I don't know who Mac's talking about. I don't know why. I don't even know why he said that. I don't know. I have no idea. Y'all have your own intentions, your own life, and your own goals. All right, you do you. Oh, you're a produce seller. You must have a big stock, huh? Right? Show me what you got, buddy.
Just in time, I have some fresh.
You got tomatoes and barley, bro. That's the guy right there. Write his name down in the history of the greats, man. All right, let's head home. Head home and sort my inventory out. Maybe I'll do a little cooking, get all this food out of my inventory. Damn. I'm just gonna call you out just like that, Max. Just that's so crazy, Max. What did he do? I need a breakdown. I need a breakdown of what went wrong. I don't have any trade goods, do I? No. I don't have any trade goods. Good. I don't like having those in my inventory. Oh my goodness. I love this song. I love this song. Okay, what am I putting up? I'm putting this up, I'm putting Red Rage up, I'm keeping the Bismuth Cannon, because that's for Unka. Cross chat beef might actually be the funniest bit I've ever seen. Put the treasure map up. These up. Damn, Max. That's crazy. You just got insulted, bro. He just told you you're beefing with yourself. You're talking to a ghost. Damn. Bro, he's basically saying you're yapping crazy to nobody. Wow. Wow. Put those up. I don't plan on using that. Oh wait, also, wasn't there some shit sent to my supply chest? Let me check out what garbage was planted in my chest by force. Let's see. Here it is. Mercury. Take all that. Why was this? I'll take the meat out. A modest copper pouch should not be in there at all. They say ghosts aren't real. Nobody takes you as a real human being. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty creative. That's a pretty creative one right there. I ain't heard that one before. I never heard that one before. You might have you there. You might have you there. Don't tell nobody I said that. I didn't say nothing. Not me. Put this shield up. I don't like that shield. It's ugly. Broodoo. Honestly, put the Drake shield up too. Ugly ass shield. And then Destruction 2. Put that up too. I'll come back for these later and mix them all together. I could do that now actually. It would make sense to just do it now, but I don't have the inventory space. Ah! Do I have any shine berries in here? I do. I have 7 shine berries. Give me all that actually. Hand it over. Damn, he's immune to your tricks is what he's saying. Crazy. Let me get the milk out. Came home with the milk. And wow. That's crazy. Me personally, I never have and never would be disrespected like that. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to put words in anybody's mouth. But he's basically saying you're a bitch. Without saying it. If you really think about it, if you do the math, it's mathing and it sounds crazy. Me personally. But that's just me though. Not everybody's built like me. I understand. What the fuck am I even saying? Wow, a follow up on the ghost insult? It's crazy. He came back with a DLC. What else was I gonna put up? Put the swords up. Put the... I don't even need this shield out. I don't need this at all. Oh, this shield looks fire. But I'll save it for a different set. Damn. He couldn't tell. Bro, he's calling your insults impotent. I mean, hey, that's what he's saying. I mean, damn. No, 0 potency is crazy. Me personally, I couldn't handle all that. I wouldn't let that slide. That's just me though. Because I've been told I got some pretty potent shit talk. Which is why I don't shit talk. Unless I need to be potent. Because it's potent shit talk. What else I was going to put up? I'm losing track. Because of the beef. I swear I said I was gonna put something else up. I'm not enjoying anything. I'm just sorting my inventory out. What are you talking about? I don't indulge in beef. I just play video games. In stream. Look, you can't cause anything. You're invisible. If something is equal to non-existence, does it even exist? He gave you another DLC. Can you handle that download? Mmm. It's kind of deep when you think about it. Mmm. Don't think too deeply about it though. Not too deep. Now, what am I putting up again? I forget what I'm putting up. Shoots and ladders. Put up 8 of these. No, just keep all of it on there. On me, it's fine. I think that's everything, right? That's all the weapons I said I was gonna put up. I don't think I need the Marnie lasers component. But I'm gonna put them up though. They can go for sure, for sure, for real, for real. That's part of the deal. Where are they? I'm blind. I'm blind as a bat. I can't see shit. There it is. There they go. Bam, bam. Song goes hard. That means your brain doesn't exist, your eyes don't exist, your nose doesn't exist, even your mouth doesn't exist. So you can't be talking physically. Was that just a... Did you type all that just to say you can't be talking? If so, that was a solid follow. If you didn't type all that just to say you can't be talking, why'd you type all that for? Okay, I meant... These are all vegetables and fruits that I'm gonna cook with, so it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the inventory by cooking some shit.
Hungry, are you?
I'm not that hungry. You don't have to say it like that. I'm not fat. You're fat. Give me the meat though.
Just got this
Give me
in
the
today.
bird. Oh, you never sell the good shit, but you do have harvest soup. I'll take the harvest soup.
You'll be too. I tell you, someday we'll sneak into a famous restaurant and pinch their best recipe.
Nah, I'm good. I'd rather just cook over the...
Another day. Another day.
Multi-insult. I want some pizza.
You're pissing me off.
Man, I want some fucking pizza.
Your arsehole.
I'm sorry that I brought up food, guys. I know everybody's hungry now. Dang. I would like some pizza though. Meat soup. Meat soup, meat soup, meat soup. A hearty meat soup goes hard, but satisfying should be fine. Let me think about my options. Cause this is good for health, this is good for spirit and health, which is big difference. Big diff. Now, this is like a nice in between. Yeah, it uses barley, but they both use onions. This one requires more onions. So when you really think about it, the braised ribs actually is the way to go. So let's go ahead and make those. It pose max to raid, but those face in mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a Cheshire to my girl. Take off my mask. Don't you afraid? Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Actually, let me consider making some rice cakes too. Cause this is gonna. Oh, it doesn't take barley. Never mind. This takes barley. This is optimal then. Rice cakes. Right. Actually, I might do this instead. I'm gonna do this instead. Harvest rolls might be the way to go though. If we're looking at like base value, that's 36 spirit. That's. But the resource cost is a bit more intense on that. I can use the garlic for something else. And plus, I take peaches. And if I go here, my eyes. If there's something satisfying, meat soup I can't speak. If there's a satisfying meat soup, is there a mouth melting cooked beef? I mean, you can have cooked beef, but it would just be satisfying cooked beef if we're talking about equivalency. It probably doesn't look that great. Hold on, wait. You see, it would also be considered cooked meat because, you know, because. Oof. I can't take off my mask. I think. Alright, yeah. What takes more resources though? Like if in the long run, this is gonna take peaches. I don't have as many peaches. This is gonna take eggs. I have more eggs, so and that's 21. So that's the bot. Oh, what am I missing? That takes a lot of garlic. That takes what? I didn't even notice. That takes 15 garlic. It's like if you called your channel Good Videos. Hey man. I feel like that could work. I'm gonna make the satisfying 15 garlic meal. I mean, think about that. I just cooked something, pan-fried vegetables, 15 garlic. One meal. Damn. It's crazy. I'm gonna keep making it though. Bunny, 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 chit chit. Bump, 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 man. What if I made a? What if there was a shorts channel called Good Shorts? A brand of pants. No, actually, a brand of shirts called Good Shirts. Damn. Shit might cook. They might be onto something. I can use the peaches for this. I don't mind that. Worthy sacrifice. Do that for an April Fool's joke. Just rename your channel Good Videos. The only problem is, I think there's a cooldown on the time on how long it takes, or how you. What's the thing? When you do it, you can only do it every 3 months. So my channel would be stuck as Good Videos for 3 months. Chit. Unless they change that. I haven't changed the channel name in like very long time. Very. So they could have changed the policy regarding that. Pickled vegetables. Let's see. Chit. Yeah. Chit. Vegetable porridge doesn't really go that hard. Fruit punch. I couldn't make that. It has to be hearty for it to be good though. Yeah, dude, I'll make it. Hearty fruit punch. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to not. I didn't mean to do that. Go back to cooking. Cook up, Cliff. All right, I think I want to make the. I can make more braised ribs. I thought I was out of. That's why. What about this one? That's not as good. These aren't as good as. What about skewers? That sucks. What about you? I mean, that would just be specifically for spirit, and even then, that's not that good. So pickled vegetables are off the table. I might make more of these though. That's bang for the buck right there. I mean, that's a lot of HP. Even none of these. I actually make more of these. I don't know about that one, cheap. Really, because I'm gonna run out of eggs if I do that. Oh, every 14 days? So it would take 2 weeks to change it. That would be a long-ass April Fool's joke. Now, I'll have you know, my birthday has already passed, so next year. I'll think about doing something like that next year. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Marinated meat. How much a hill for? Boo-doo-doo. Ooh. That's not bad. It will be a funny one. You're not wrong. That's not bad at all. Boo-doo-doo. And it'll take all 8 pineapples? Good. I like good math. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. More harvest rolls. More harvest rolls for the harvest god. That's gonna be the best bang for my buck no matter what. Everything else can get made with leftovers. Addicted to what? What do you mean? I'm not addicted to anything. You're lying to yourself or something. I'll use that one peach. That one peach to make one more bit of harvest roll. This one's not as good, but I mean it's hot. What? More cacao. Addicted to harvest rolls? Nuh-uh, they're just good bang for you. They're good value. Very easy to make. That's the only difference. The only reason. Plus, it's gonna use like the last of like the ingredients for it is so convenient because it helps me clear my inventory. A lot of the food that I have uses various different things, but this uses a lot. See, now it's all gone. No more harvest rolls. And also, they just heal for a lot at base. Like at base harvest roll, not even a filling one. It's regular 420 HP, bro. That's a lot. I feed 5 families. Says who? They ain't eating my food. Boo doo doo doo. I'll make this too. Just finish off that last egg. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo. I really don't want to make hearty meat skewers. It would use the last of the carrots, but is it worth it? I could use the carrots for something else. Let me not be ignorant. This is probably a better use for it. This is better than the whatchamacallit, but let me take a quick gander. I'll use carrots for this too. Oh, that's 30. That's 12 carrots. Never mind. 10 minutes till you go to bed? Well, I hope you have a good rest of your 10 minutes. Wherever you spend it. Whatever you spend that time doing, and then you go to take a good sleep. The fuck was that sentence? What was that sentence? I should have not sentenced that sentence, but I did. I said it. And I meant it. Let's see. I have 8 of everything? Like everything's at 8, so it's like a max stack usage. I love that. The math is mathing. There we go. No, I'm doing it in intervals. TTS voice is going to be on the next stream and all this on and off. It's just random. I'm just trying out random stuff, see what sticks, what doesn't stick, what works, what really doesn't work, you know? Feels nice to know that I can just press random buttons and start a stream, you know? I'm free to try shit. Some people enjoy the TTS, some people don't, and it's like some people don't. Yeah, it is what it is. I want to know. More importantly, I just want to know who hates the TTS. That's the biggest question. That's the biggest concern. Who's the TTS hater? I need to find them. I don't have enough to make anything good anymore. The rest is all just leftovers. Wow. I had a special cooking pot, I would make this. This man has a bunch of clones and clones of the dude, and if you don't need him anymore, you take him out back. Absolutely. Just put him out of his misery. I should probably dedicate some time to making harvest soup. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, a filling harvest soup goes hard. Look at that, man. Anyway, I think that's enough cooking. Let's look at the inventory. It looks significantly smaller by good bars, and get rid of these dried fish. I don't care about dry fish. Not gonna lie, the beer can go, bruh. It's aight when it's aight, but it's not aight, so night. I'll keep these. At the end, if they do live on the stream, he's trying to keep you. I can't speak. Just keep trying to break them. Yeah, it makes sense. I should probably just toss these out. That's whack. Very horrible for healing. Remember, in a situation where I need to heal, I don't really want to heal for baby numbers. So much good food sitting in my inventory. I love it. If only I had that much food sitting in my house. God. I hate not having a shit ton of food. What is this guy talking about? Talking about how greedy I can be. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a greedy goblin. I want more food. And I don't have it. Let me put this signet up. Think about you, girl. I wanna know your name. There we go. Yeah, put this up. About you, girl. Oh, your name. I wanna know your name. Everything about you, girl. Know your name. I wanna know your name. Know everything about you, girl. Know your name. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll make a few of these. Get all 8 of these. Turn them. Been 5 minutes before you permanently go to sleep. Tell me all about it next time you show up. You know, tell me about your permanent sleep. What was it like? 11. I take 10. My inventory space. Do crit rate stuff. Only have 5 of these? That hurts my feelings. It's crit rate 2, so I'll be able to turn that into a thing. And then hey, look on the bright side. You only live once. That's bright. When it's bright outside. You know? Oh, I forgot to put this copper away. Or consume the copper. Yep. That's a sentence. That's a sentence I'm going with. About you, girl. What's this? Oh, right. I remember this. I got this Axe of the Apocalypse shit. Yeah, that's I'm never gonna use this. 9. I get this for beating the game. I'm never using this. Hey, Riley. Thing is, it's not bright outside for you. I figured. Then... Oops. I did not mean to eat that food. Then maybe... I don't know. I have no more jokes. I'm running out of jokes. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Do. I should probably put the Fortune 3 up as well. Any of the extra shit in my inventory should... I accidentally ate more food. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't accidentally eat food. Yeah. Just like you shouldn't do that in real life. Yeah. Okay. Where is the... Should be down here, right? I wanna know your name. Everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name because I know, baby, you could rock my world, my world, my world. I wanna know the name. I wanna know everything about you, girl. I'll put that up for now. Your name, because I know, baby. Beamy wins, gets a weapon with the power of fucking nuke. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm never gonna use it. Because I can't think of anything that would be worth a single hit of infinite damage, essentially. Not anymore. Not really. I'm a fucking gamer, bro. I'd rather game it out than hit him with a megaton nuke that only works once. Maybe, hey, maybe I could turn it into something. Maybe if I hold on to it, I could like turn it into like the ultimate weapon. I just need the right recipe. And the people who end up using it will never be able to craft it in their playthrough. That shit would be hilarious. Anyway. Let me put some more of this stuff away. Abyssal Rays, keep that. I want to keep that. Yup. That should be good, right? That's all the... Yup. Let's go fuse that together. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Oh, I didn't make it inside the door. That shit would have been sick.
Wander at your leisure.
Yeah.
See what calls to.
We do meet again.
Our paths will cross again.
You'll
find what you seek.
Sorry, I had to stare for a moment. Distance. Alright, your time has come. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Sleep brings relief. I hope of a new day. There's the memory. Without you. Yes, and Yep. Make that now another eternity. This comfort for obvious. The end of my broken heart. Completion. Be waiting for the end of my broken heart.
Wander at your leisure.
Let's go ahead, open these slots actually, create socket. You're too wet. Oh, I forgot to put Twisted Verdict up because it's equipped. I'm a dumbass. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yes, I'll be a name. I'm gonna take those off of it then. Comfort for solid at the end of my broken heart. Sufficient, I'll be waiting at the end of my broken heart. Actually, let me take attack 1 off of that. Actually, I could take this off. Can I? I think Stamina Siphon might actually be solid to keep because Longsword does use a lot of stamina on some hits. So. Let's see. I've attack 2 on this. Take that off then. So I can replace it with attack 3. Yeah. There's love. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Love. Now I got several of these. I don't have the one to make attack speed. Fuck. I forgot that I didn't have the one recipe for attack speed. Why don't I have the recipe for attack speed? The fuck? Put that on there. Actually, I also need to extract off my lovely Thorn of Darkness and put the attack 3 on this. Or sorry, not Darkness, Dark Pursuit.
Wander at your leisure.
Wonder at my leisure. You don't want me to do that. Don't say those words to me.
Welcome.
Oh.
What are
Oh
paths
no! All the wrong buttons were pressed in this in rapid succession, and now I'm out. Okay. Yeah, I've been waiting for me too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't have the recipe to make. Damn it! I don't have the recipe to make Swift 3, or that sucks. Because if I had the recipe to make Swift 1 at all, then I would go crazy.
Welcome.
Crazy, bro. But don't have that recipe yet. Once I do, I'll be able to use the Swift stuff. But for now, I'm doing what I need to do. I should take that off of Shackle of Might. This crit rate, get this shit off. It's garbage. Garbage.
Find what you seek.
Put crit 3 on there. Do I know what this song is saying? No fucking clue. Do you think I care? No way. Do I have any whack stuff on my gear? Let's see. I mean, there's stuff on those, but honestly, I'll leave them alone for now. What's kinetic burst? Piercing beam towards the enemy. Oh, she can keep that.
I have been waiting for
you. Boo doo doo. Oh wait, did I put it back on here? Yes, quit right 3. What about my shield? Do I want to put something crazy on the shield? I think I can. I don't have any crazy shield gear pieces. Until then, shield's gonna be kind of vanilla. Boo doo doo doo. At least it's good at defending me. Doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Sure, I'll put this on there. And then I'll put this, and I'll put... Oh, shoot, actually... Did I really just... What? Wait, what? I'm confused. What are those emojis? Did you really just spit them out like water? I'm assuming? Is that what I'm looking at correct? I have no idea what those emojis are supposed to be. I'm not gonna assume any further than I have. I'm gonna stop down. I'm going down a dangerous line of logic, and I don't want to go down that route. I like where I am. I don't have the recipe for attack speed yet, so I can't really put attack speed on my whatchamacallit. It's fine. I'll put these on for now and be happy with it, but personally I would like attack speed on the longsword rather than Ray of Wound of Darkness. Wound of Darkness is aight, but it's not that crazy.
I have been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me. I've been waiting for you too. Alright.
Our paths will cross.
Our paths did cross. And keep crossing. Let's go put this shit back in my inventory. And then I need to upgrade my frozen anguish. Because it's anguishing and it's frozen and stuff. Where is it? Here it is. Also, I need to put this axe away. The axe of the apocalypse has to get out of my inventory. Wait, I can't. Never mind. I can't put it in the storage. I don't know. I wish I could just put it away. I shit you not. I don't want to accidentally use this. What do you mean? I do read chat. I just can't I can't tell what the emojis are supposed to be. It's just hard. Don't be sad. You'll be alright. I think you'll be alright. Depends on who you ask. Just don't ask me, because I'm not too sure anymore. Some people are never alright, believe it or not. Crazy, right? I'm gonna hold on to the... Ah, man. Can't do anything with this yet. I want a swift attack 3, not 2. Ugh. I'll keep this on my person. I need to go give these pumpkins to an NPC. They wanted 3 pumpkins, so I'm gonna take it to them. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in Hernand. It's a quest from a long ass time ago, and I just never solved it because I didn't want to steal pumpkins. I don't steal things, of course. Why would I steal stuff? That's not what I do. What? Oh, I forgot to swap it off. Ah! There we go. Where is it? Sword of Anguish should be lower down. Yep, get that out of here. Get out of here, will ya? Song goes hard. And you're probably wondering, where's the song even from? Well, I listened to this song back when I used to play Little Big Planet 2 in my PS3 days. I played that game for like 3 years straight. Damn. Crazy, isn't it? Love that game. Okay. Let me lock in. I'm jamming hard. I need to jam less hard. Just, you know, so. And we're gonna stop watching. Appreciate you, really do appreciate you, Rylan. I do, man. It's people like you that make this a little bit more worth it. Not that I wouldn't do it if nobody watched. That's loser talk. Only losers talk like they wouldn't stream just because nobody else is watching. Gotta make people want to watch. You gotta bring the value. Why would somebody go to your store if you don't got shit in it? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I have shit in my store. Now let me find this quest. Somebody wanted something. Defeat the Cube Walker. Holy shit, there's a boss fight just randomly in the wild? Damn it. Decipher the records analyzed by the... What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! I just wanted to go give somebody some pumpkins. I'm looking for the quest and I find fucking a boss fight, and also this just gives me abyssal dragon armor. Fuck it. Alright, never mind. That's where we going. Random ass shit. Dude, these quests... It's crazy how the side quests in this game are unironically just so amazing. I don't even care about the story. I did that for the sake of convenience. I mean, what? Decipher the records analyzed by the witches. Who's the hardest boss I fought so far? It depends. Do you asking for like a most annoying boss that just makes me feel like nothing I'm supposed to do works against it, or are you talking about just boss that was unironically just like hard? Because there's a difference. There is a real difference there. The difference between annoying and like it was annoyingly hard versus it's actually just a hard boss fight that makes me lock in. And by that I mean like a boss that disables your mechanics and the things you normally do don't work against it. That's an annoying boss fight. Because I've had both of those in this game. This game has a variety of different boss fights. Both. Okay, so the most annoying boss I've fought so far is it was at a circus. There's a circus place, and you go there and you fight this boss, and it's just this giant wooden mech thing with weak points. You're supposed to climb onto it and stab it, right? Problem is, those mechanics don't really work out too well because it literally electrifies itself, so you can't climb on it. And you can only climb on it when it's downed, which takes forever and a million resources, and it's just not worth the effort because you basically cycle through all your resources just to get it down and do no fucking damage because it gets up too fast. Or you wait for it to do a flame attack, get lucky so the flame doesn't hit you, jump on it, climb it, quickly get to the thingy, and hopefully get a piercing stab to break the things you're supposed to break. And you have to do it multiple times to break those things. And that's the only way you do real damage to the boss. And the problem is, it just didn't fucking work because every single time I tried to climb it, I got electrocuted. If I jump off too early so I don't get electrocuted, I don't get to climb onto the thing and attempt to stab at it. So then I can't do any damage to the boss. It was just like the most annoying shit ever. So basically what I had to do is I had to fight the boss by I just ignored the boss's mechanics. That they wanted me to hurt the weak points to do any damage to it. I was like, fuck that. I can't even get on it in time to do it. Even if I do it early and I take the damage, I take the risk, I still can't do enough damage. So it was the most annoying shit ever. So I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna, oh shit. Okay, so basically what I did was I did that and I just reflected its projectiles back to it over and over and over until it died because I got tired of its bullshit. Ignore the crime that I just did. Anyway. It's the Keg Lord. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Keg Lord. He's a big piece of shit. And then the hardest boss that I fought that was actually like standard, like it wasn't anything, it wasn't like a annoying boss, it was actually just a hard fight, was in the story mode, one of the dudes you fight is he used to be a gray main, but he was like a traitor or some shit. And yeah, he was a traitor and he has lightning abilities, and it was really fucking hard because he's really fast, he hits really hard, and his attacks have a lot of AoE, and then he has attacks that restrict your movement. And also, because he's using lightning, if you don't have full lightning immunity, which it's really hard to get early at that point in the game, you just get paralyzed. You get paralyzed, that means he gets a free hit on you. He gets a free hit on you, you possibly die or get closer to dying. And it happens over and over in a rapid cycle. He's really quick. You would think it's annoying, but it's not. But you can actually stagger him, and you can RKO, you can do all that shit to him. You just gotta be quick yourself. You gotta be good. It's a boss fight that expected a certain level of skill from a lot of players, and one thing I know is a lot of people got hard locked at that boss fight. So skill issue for a lot of people. That boss is gonna just beat their ass, ran their shit ragged, and spit them out, and made them feel like they ain't good at the game because they're not. It is what it is. Now,
when you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing. I think order out for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
that wasn't what I need from you, buddy.
Took you long enough to get here.
I don't want that.
Long enough to get here.
Enhanced disruptor? Oh shit, that's different. Oh, I should make this. How did I not notice that shit? I need a new cuckoo pack. The whole world know your name, and we dance with destiny. What's the cooldown on this shit? Yeah, can I get a Sonic Disruptor? A cuckoo packet as well? Because that's just kind of cool. No, I don't have the recipe for a Sonic Disruptor. That sucks. You can save the day. Alright, let me check out this pack though. Put the shit on real quick. Cuckoo Disruptor Enhanced Edition. This is that special edition, baby. Let's. Oh shit, it even has a lower cooldown. Oh yeah, that's fire. Big fan of that. Okay, I'm so glad I made that. I don't need this one anymore. This one's worthless now. Yep, get that shit out of my inventory. Where is it? Get it out of here. Sonic Resonator? Can't wait to make a cuckoo pack for this. This is a cool thing. It basically just pisses everybody off near me. I'm actually gonna use it right now. Let's piss everybody off.
I saw that.
No, you didn't. Oh, world, know your name. There we go. Whew. Anyway, yeah, it pisses people off. I like this a lot. You'll find your flame. Now here we go. It also looks really cool. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness. Looks like some shit out of Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, that's the one where it got more, you know, technological. Can you know my favorite number? You really want to know it? All right, I'll tell you. It's 42. Favorite number is 42. It's a reference specifically. If you know that reference, you might be a little bit smart. Might be a little bit smart if you know that reference. Just a little bit. Not the smartest, just a little bit. All right, now I'm supposed to find this. What? What? Oh, it's because I pissed him off. Oh. That sucks. I'm confused. How am I supposed to decipher the records? Like, I talked to him. He didn't have any recipe for me to craft or anything. You'll find... I guess there's something I have to make there, so I'll come back later. I'll come back later once I... Actually, let's go fight this boss. Seems like a good idea to me. Ah, you know the reference. You kind of smart for real. You're just like me for real. Yeah, this is a reference. Oh, hey guys. It's me. Oh, shit. You're not the bad guys. Yeah, y'all like my new long sword. Actually, I was gonna go upgrade it. I should have went to upgrade it first. It's never too late. Let me just take a few of these guys down. Damn, they suck. Damn, they suck. They go down so quick. Get down from there, bitch. Alright. Let me get out of here real quick. Let me go upgrade this shit. Although I don't need to. I don't need to upgrade my weapon, but I want to. Because I can. The Sephiroth sword. Basically. I wouldn't be surprised if this game does have a sword that extends its reach. Like when you do certain attacks or something. Okay, let me hit the smithy real quick. Let's take a quick walk. This is still such like you know why I like this fast travel system so much? Because the game actually, you know, in a lot of games, a lot of video games obviously have fast travel. It's nothing crazy. But what's cool about this game's fast travel is that the fast travel is conceptualized in the actual story. And I don't mean that like visually what you're seeing. I mean like quite literally it is, how do I put it? Like when you're watching cutscenes in the game, main story, and also just other characters who understand the abyss and can do magic, they teleport around you and do like quick teleports and shit, and like they just do it just because they can. And what they're doing is effectively fast traveling, like like I just did right now. So when they disappear and reappear in front of you and behind you, all that shit, they're just basically just fast traveling within the context of how it works in the story. And it makes you beg the question, well, why can't Cliff do that? I don't know. I don't know why Cliff can't do like, flicker fast travel behind somebody and stab them or something. But it's super fucking cool. I like contextually, it's so cool that that's like actual thing in the game. Like he's not just doing something exclusive to the player. It's a real thing that everybody does. That's so dope. I should probably invest some resources into these, but I need more silver ore. I don't have any silver ore. Seth Rollins is a pretty good looking guy. I'm not gonna go any further than that though. I wonder what would I get if I upgrade these. I want to upgrade them, but another time. Not the focus. Focus is the sword of anguish. Let's go make it stronger. I'm really like filling out the moveset. I got a long sword that I actually want to use. I got fist that actually I really like. I have a spear that I want to use. I'm out of copper? What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, there's that.
Stay.
Anyway.
See what skill and fire can create.
You found your mod's hideout?
If the song of the forge calls,
go get him.
whenever.
Teach him a lesson. You know, actually, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I made him a mod. You know why? Because I never have any. There's never any activity that requires a mod in the chat. There's never anybody who needs to be banned. There's no one who needs to get sent to the Shadow Realm most of the time. I'm not popping enough to have a bunch of dickheads in my chat who don't know how to behave. Yet. I look forward to the times when I get to send somebody to the Shadow Realm with pure disdain. It's just gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Damn. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. I'll show you what happens when you touch me, bro. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Bury that. Oh, I forgot this is an evasive attack. Can't really use it for swinging on him. Parry that. Why am I getting hit so much? Counter hit that. I don't like you. Fuck you. It will be very funny. I have a lot of jokes I don't bother to even mention to say because, dude, these guys are paper to my weapons, bro. They suck. Anyway, I have a lot of jokes that I don't even bother saying at all that I've thought about because they aren't applicable right now. I'm not banning anybody. And you know what's even better? Ban appeals. When it comes down to ban appeals, I'll make a whole stream about it. The Chaos Court. Who gets unbanned? Who is worthy of an unban? That's just gonna be a great content. Fantastic even. Damn. You wanna talk about it, bro? Bro, these guys are paper. I might as well just give them the hands. Oh, actually, my hand. I probably punch harder. Yeah, I had a feeling. I do a lot of fist. The fuck? Who did that to me? Who was it? You? That's rude. Oh, don't run! Don't run! You know what? I'm gonna give you the fist of kick of justice. Damn! I broke his spine. Give him a kick justice. That shit is so cool. Really? Really, you? Give him a hot Cheeto kick. Wait for it. Get your ass up. I know you're not finished. Sit your ass down. You're finished. Actually, hold on. Wait for you. I got something for that. I wonder, wait, can I do that into a, let me see something. No. No. Who threw that bomb? Fuck you guys. Deal with your own bomb. What the? Bitch. Hold on. Oh, yeah? We'll talk about it. Whoa. I thought I dodged that, but he has a spear, so it makes sense why I got hit. Took his shirt off. Look at him. Don't touch me, bro. Hella rude of you. What? Alright. Got that. I'm really having a lot of fun, bro. Okay, so how am I gonna deal with this? I guess I'll just burn it. Don't touch me. Wow. Damn. 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 Hey, you up there? Ah. Alright, GG. Alright, let's burn down this building. Do I care about the people? No. Good luck. Figure it out. You guys supposed to be the guard around here? Kinda suck. Wait, what? Are you a Hernandian guard? Bro, there's no way. I can't even... Why are you here? This is enemy territory. You're just like standing guard casually like you... Oh, wow. Honestly, I'm taking that tower down.
Why don't you ever assassinate anybody?
Because. Don't touch me, stupid.
I'll break you in two.
Don't I have that, the, blurry attack? Yeah. Yeah, I observed it, so I have it permanently. I forgot about that. Since that guard is just kind of... Yeah, nobody's gonna care if he, you know... It only counts as murder because he was a proper Hernandian guard, but like, why was he here, bro? I don't care. What are they gonna do? Arrest me for killing a traitor? Bro is proudly wearing that blue too. Crazy. There's a gang affiliation joke somewhere in there, but I'm not gonna explore it. Alright. Alright. You're done and... Oh. Okay, that didn't work out. Oh, I missed the attack. That would have been beautiful. Double jump into a slam. Ah, damn. Oh. Yeah, it's a bot that says like and subscribe. I always forget that I have that because oh shit. I set that up many months ago, but you know, it only triggers once I reach a certain stream time. And you're probably wondering, but why don't you have it activate all the time? Because I don't want to have my chat spammed by a bot that's telling people to like and subscribe. You know, every 4 hours, every 5 hours, that feels comfortable to me. Any more than that, and you're doing too much. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that sort of thing happening. Like every 30 minutes, that shit would be obnoxious. Every 2 hours, I casually stream 2 hours. I don't want that. But if a 5 hour stream, come on, I deserve it at that point. I deserve a bit of cheesy ass, you know, shit like this. You know, I feel at that point it works. What? Yeah. Bitch. Yeah, whip the sword out. Didn't you? No good. Shut up, stupid. Who shot at me? You? Hold these. Oh, he lived. He's amazing. You're amazing. You know that? And you immediately just make me regret telling you you're amazing. Fuck you. Did you live? Yeah, but you won't live a third. Let's go clear this area out. There should be a Ah. I gotta remember, man, these spear guys have a lot more range than you would think. Like, normally I can run past enemies if I'm quick enough, but the spear guys have enough range to make that a false reality. Oh. You go boom when he died? That's crazy. Yep. Fuck you and your shield. Bop, bop. Wow! Oh my goodness, that was so sick. Oh! I barely ever use that skill. The flurry attack skill. It's so cool. I don't want to overuse it though. You want to get up for me? Works for me. How about you? Are you running? Don't you run for me. Oh, I went over his head on accident. It was because I'm on an incline, that's why. How you doing, Cookie? What's up? Bam! Hold that. Yeah, iframes, bitch. Don't touch me. I need to use more of my fire and ice. I barely ever use my ice and fire, even though I absolutely should have used it more. Understandable. Appreciate the dedication, if you will. If you can call it that. Appreciate you tuning in, even in the middle of class. I'm doing alright. It's a pretty solid Monday. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the boss. Just hanging there, chilling in Cedar Rapids. Go ahead and command, I obey. Whose command do you obey? Why not mine's? You know what? Bam! How's that make you feel, stupid? Oh, I see, I understand, I'm sorry, I apologize. It was a misguided approach from my part, you know. Shut up, I don't apologize, give me your face. Hand it over. Ow! Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck your face. I'm gonna destroy your face. I can't target the eye. Why? There we go. It didn't work at first. You're cooked now. You're dead now. That's right. How'd that make you feel, stupid? I should probably swap to this. There we go. Bam! Oh shit, what's that? Oh, you got falling rocks too, bro? You're different. You're different. Stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you down the good old-fashioned way. Show me your face? Fuck you. Don't you ever talk to me like that again, you understand? I'll tell your mother about this. Thought the boss was about to become a golem. Golem from B. Oh, Blade Sorcerer, yeah. That, honestly, would be pretty cool. Yeah. These boulders are getting in the way. These rocks, these stones, these golem arms. But come here. You can't get away from my. Oh, he actually escaped that. Oh my goodness, bro. He might be elite. He might be worth the promotion, bro. Oh my god, he's juking me. He's juking me. You know what? He lasted longer than anybody else did. Shouts to that guy. Now where is all the stuff I can break, man? We. What the? Your fucking sternum. Damn. They don't even survive longer than a few hits, man. Honestly, this is giving me like Blade and Sorcery, like melee vibes at this point. Like my fists are so strong, I can just a few punches to the face, it's over. If you know, you know. But yeah, I like using martial arts in Blade and Sorcery. I call it martial arts because I try to make it stylish and martial arts. You know, a little bit of boxing, a little bit of this and that. You know, if I had a full body tracking suit, I'd do kicks as well. But I don't have one, and that's expensive. At least too expensive for me to casually go, oh, I want to get one. Dude, I would love to kick an enemy with a high kick to the face in Blade and Sorcery. That would go hard.
I don't
You don't like my sword? I don't like your sword. Sure you. Oh, you didn't live. I can't do any cool attacks, so they don't die. I mean, they died too early. I can't do cool shit. I have to keep it light. Like even if I hit him with like a back kick.
You don't stand a chance.
I missed. Shut up, bitch. Oh, he lived. He lived the back kick.
You've come too far.
Oh.
More than curs.
Okay. Really? Oh, he didn't live that shit. Oh, he'd love to see it. Shut up. Oh. Nice aim. Didn't make it from in? Damn. Damn. Yeah. Whatcha? Wah.
Still breathing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, you wanna know it? I can't do a follow-up grapple because they're too weak. They don't live past one grapple. Don't touch me, bro. Thank you. I have a lot of follow-up attacks in my melee moveset, but in my unarmed moveset, but I can't do them because, well, they died to the starter attacks. I probably should have did this way earlier in the game. I didn't know this existed because, you know, I was too busy roaming around the rest of the world. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. Is this the same game? Oh, no. This game is not... Oh, shit. There was an explosive burial. This game is not Blade and Sorcery. Damn. So good. I can't wait till I get lightning magic, dude. It's gonna go hard. I accidentally might kill the... Oop, like that. So cool. It's so nice. Oh my goodness, I love that attack. Oh, that wasn't an enemy. That's just a big guy. You're hiding in a corner. Shut up, stupid. Freeze up. Watch out! I really should be using more of my magic, bro. So good. Look at that. Holy shit, they're all dead. Oh, I love it. You shooting at me, bro? Fuck you. In your tower. I missed. Now, let's go back to longsword. Where is it? There it is. You running from me? Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait for it. I said wait for it. Oh, I said wait for it. Get over here. My aim was better the first time. I would've got it. Sub-Zero coded? Well, Scorpion coded. Except I don't have the, I don't have anything sharp to stab him with when I use that attack. Oh, actually, I do have something else I can do. I missed. I can't even explain that to you. Alright, let's try that again. Let's run it back. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Am I doing that skill right? Hold on. Hold R1. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what it is. I have to hold it, not tap it. Hold. I'll wait for it. And I'm missing, so now I'm just... Dang it. I pressed too late. There we go. Damn. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. I don't teleport to them. They teleport to me. Wait, what? I thought it was the other way around. Am I tripping? Oh, no. It just bugged out. That's all. I think it's because there was an enemy in front of me. That is so cool, bro. Like, it's like the fact that, dude, this game is such, like, so many random ass moves and shit you can do. Like, you don't have to do the basic R1 spam and just, you know, like this. Things people complain about when it comes to this game's combat is insane to me. It's a prime example of, yeah, I don't actually play the game, but I'm gonna pretend like everything I've done is the problem with the game. It's like, no, you decide to mash R1 over and over. You decide to be lame as fuck and not use all your moves and do crazy shit, man. Like, look at that, man. That's not R1 spam. You saw the fucking timing? The high frame timing on that? Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. Alright. I haven't even got to using my kicks yet. Hey buddy. I missed. I'm glad you survived because I'm about to hit you with the shut your ass up. Big fan. I will not be releasing you right now. I gotta go this. Back, hey, back to back, hey, back to back, hey, back to back, hey, back to back, hey. Oh shit! I looked at my phone for just a moment. I had to check in case I got something important on my phone. Nothing happened. All right. All right. I can't find one of the other facilities, the barracks or the training ground. I can't find it. That would make conquering this what you call it way faster. None of these look like they're a building at all, because they're not. Unless that's a building right there. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not a building. Can I grab him in the air? No, you can't do aerial grapples. Huh? Nope. Don't touch me. Get your ass back. Die! Wrong thing. Bam. A little bit of fire never hurt nobody. Oh shit, I rolled into a bomb. Oh, call the police. Kick the old shield. Kick the old punch in your face. Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know what? You ain't gonna do shit. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. Take that back. You might do a little something. A little bit more something. You ain't gonna do shit. I don't have enough speed. Fuck you. Don't touch me. Yeah. Don't touch me. Don't touch. Oh, I missed. Oh, that would have been sick, dude. Can you stop being evasive? Just suffer and die, please. Thanks. Oh my good bro. He had the jump. That would have been the perfect kick. Right through the wood. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I have to try it so many times to get it, but okay, I need to kill like one more dude, maybe two more. I didn't mean to do that, guys. Sorry. Okay, two more guys. Yeah, don't run, don't run, don't call the police. For real. Anyway, you know what I forgot to do? The sword and shield mission. Yeah, I'll do it next time. I'll only do like 3 more people. I could have got that sword and shield mission done here so easily. Silly me. It's already been 5 hours. I just realized. I said I was gonna stop like stream for like 4 hours. It's been a whole extra hour. I'm having too much fun, bro. This game is great. Yeah, look, more people will be here in the future. It is what it is. You can't force greatness, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you can't force it.
Actually, if you were to like post a bazillion TikTok videos all over the place of your stream, maybe people would come and look for you.
People don't look for shit. That's just gonna give me a TikTok following, and I don't want one of those. I don't believe. No, thank you. I don't like the people on TikTok. No offense to anybody who uses TikTok, but if you use TikTok, you know exactly what I fucking mean when I say that shit. Like, it's not even me being mean. Some people on TikTok are just kind of fucked in the head. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, man. I don't like them. I've downloaded TikTok on accident before. And then I immediately deleted it off my phone. So, it's the closest I ever came to using TikTok. That was That was a really long time ago. That was like when TikTok, a year into TikTok's existence.
I've been
It's oversaturated as hell. It's like the worst thing ever.
Well, then why don't you go post stuff on a different platform where you can actually grow and it's not oversaturated?
Because there's a thin line between oversaturated and there's nobody on that fucking platform. Yeah. Also, I just like YouTube. That's ultimately it. It is what it is. I just like YouTube. YouTube doesn't have any weird unfair ban rules or anything. At the very least. Now YouTube has its weird little quirks and problems, don't get me wrong, but you know, it's not like Twitch where it's fucking insane. I'd consider using Kick, but like I said before, I say this all the time, but I really like when I hit 1,000 subs and I'm able to monetize my channel, or fully monetize it. I have like memberships and stuff, but I don't have access to ads because I'm not at 1,000 subs. But once I'm able to do that, then I'll consider double, or in this case triple streaming, because I'm already double streaming. Because, you know, I do the short stream as well as the regular full-size live stream. Because some people don't like the shorts version of the live stream. They prefer the full-size, whatchamacallit, with less bells and whistles, put it like that. It is what it is. But yeah, so Kick is definitely on the table there. Now let's see about something else. I'm hungry, bro. I'm unironically hungry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I haven't ate since I didn't even eat breakfast today. What time is it? Oh shit. Oof. Hey, I said I was gonna do some Gray Main Quest. I fucking lied, bro. Every time I say I'm gonna do Gray Main Quest, I come across a boss, I do a puzzle, I do another puzzle, and then I keep coming across more stuff, and then I never do it. It's just crazy. It's really like that. What? Leader of the Bleed Bandits? This is a leader of the Bleed Bandits? Is that a boss fight? That's a boss fight. Damn, Beggars Alliance. The fuck? Talk to the boss. What the? There's all sorts of quests out of nowhere that I don't even... Dude, these quests pop up. You see, this is why I never do the Gray Main quest. Every time I say I'm gonna do them, a new crazy quest pops up. And I'm like, I kind of want to go do that. Dude, the leader of the Bleed Bandits? I want to go kill the leader of the Bleed Bandits. That sounds like a badass fight or something. I don't even want to talk to this guy anymore. Actually, I will, because he gives me a medium bag, and I kind of want that medium bag. Eustace bags. Why is it telling me about shadow harpies? Harpies. Is there shadow harpies around? I don't see any shadow harpies around me. Just birds. Why are they trying to scare me? Okay, scare is a strong word, but shadow harpies are annoying. They're very numerous. The fuck did I just run into? Huh? Okay. They got invisible rocks over here, bro. That's spookier than shadow harpies. Nothing's worse than running into an invisible giant rock or boulder. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Thanks for the heroes go away. Okay, what do you do? Furniture? I'm assuming it's furniture.
Isn't just an object, it's a part of your life.
Whoa. That's a nice fucking statue. I want that in my house.
Now this is what I call art.
This one, I don't know about that one. Not enough booba. But this statue right here? Oh yeah, I want that in my house.
Bro, you're so horny.
No, I just like nice statues. Or something. Something like that. Ooh, yeah, give me all your stock. Whole stock, everything. All of it. I need more copper anyway. Ooh.
You've got
I need silver ore. I got the keenest of eyes, bro. Give me all that shit.
No matter how plain, I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Depends on who you ask.
Glad to have met you. Take care.
I actually should drop by all the sellers, the material sellers like these guys, and buy up their shit.
I found a truly rare and beautiful mineral this time.
Uh-huh.
Treasure forever.
Treasure.
Putting accounting who's got away with them. Recently hurt my back. Can't go down. There must have a fine phrase to put on this treasure.
Alright. How you doing, T?
Don't
Okay.
judge your stone bites. Don't judge your stone. Glad to have met you. Take care.
So, check his note. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing, right? What the fuck is this? Secret of a band. Oh, I forgot to use this. Grants large amount of camp supply. Oh, stone. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, that's awesome. That's a lot of stone. I love stuff like that. Heroes. I didn't mean to use the thing that I just used. What? Did I equip something? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to use that. It was a misclick. Whatever, I don't care. I'm doing alright. Glad you asked. It's a pretty great day. Pretty great day. Oh, he gave me a miner's helm. Oh, that's sick! Look at this! Hop on at the after party. Let me get into the light real quick. Let me. Okay, I pull up. Oh shit. Oh wow, look at me. Oh my goodness. I love this game. 200, what was this? Rune engraved rock. Oh, that shit looks fire. That looks, oh, I love the design on that actually. That's super nice. Oh, let me read the note though. I say I'm burning up, inside's burning up. Okay, I pull up. It shouldn't be hard to spot. Always hold it with white hair. Two of my friends, yeah, you love to get naughty. You love that Bacardi. Okay, where am I going? Visit the Ironwood Pottery. Oh, it's not far away at all. Man, you love the. I know you love that Bacardi. Back in the Rari. Meadow. Oh, can you face the right way, damn it? Yeah. Okay. Blast off. Woo! I love this ability. Damn, that's so good. You got me burning up. Oh, watch yourself, Cliff. Don't hurt your legs. Don't hurt your legs. Burning up. Oh, shit, there's a guy there. Let me go talk to you. Let me guess, you're a street vendor? Fucking course you are. It's always a street vendor. I love that Bacardi. I will take the fish stew though. That shit goes hard. About the after party. And this too. They got some good food over here in Malaysia. The street vendors. Back in the Rari. Take the potter's note. Flint's request. I thought I was gonna go mining, bro. I thought he wanted me to go into the mines and where I yearn to be and start mining. I guess I'm looking for someone instead. Maybe getting my hands in the mud with the river will breathe. Okay, so.
Through to stare, twat face.
The fuck did you just say to me? You know what must be done. That was the most disrespectful shit I've heard in a while towards Cliff. Are you dead ass? You want to apologize? Do you want to keep walking? Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead. Cook yourself some food. Make your last meal, bro. Make your last meal. Make your last meal.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too, bro. Make your last meal, because it's over. It's over with. I already dropped the save. Yeah, man. It's over for you. Actually, the helmet's coming off for this one. Let me talk to you. What are your last words? Let the chat hear it.
Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I catch a bounty or not. I guess not. Oh, that's great. No bounty. All right, fuck it. Don't need the save. I don't need a save when I'm not catching bounties. Welcome. Twat face. You got dirt in your eye. Literally. Anyway, where was I going? Wait, why don't I have a mission anymore? Did I break the mission? Was he important to the mission? Was that guy important to the mission? Oh no! That guy was important to the mission. I don't have a mission anymore. It's gone. The side mission is over. Damn. Unfortunately, he has to live. Fuck. I'm reloading the save. Damn it, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. I want to, because if this mission leads me to like to the mines or whatever, I'll fuck with it. I'm not gonna. If it was something like, if it wasn't something that's cool, I would have actually been totally okay with letting this mission completely fail. But like I kind of want to go to the mines. This helmet is pretty cool. I mean, look at that helmet, dude. Look at that helmet, bro. That's some cool ass shit. If I had that in real life, I would wear that a lot, actually. Just because I can. Like, that looks really cool. This game has some really cool helmets. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I got bamboo over here? Damn, that's some easy money opportunity for... If anybody's playing this game, you're new, you just started the game, find some bamboo and chop that shit up. I'm not joking. Fill your inventory with bamboo. Clear some space if you have to. And, yeah, go crazy. You might think I'm bullshitting you, but I'm not. Bamboo's really good for money because it sells for one in what am I saying? It sells for 1.2 silver, and that doesn't seem like a lot because of course it's not. Unless you realize you can get a shit ton from cutting down a small forest of bamboo and filling your whole inventory, and that's for every slot that you fill up. That's a 1.2 silver. That's a lot of silver, especially when you're new to the game and you're just barely touching silver, like at all. Shit's crazy. Take that shit straight to the bank. Anyway, can this tooltip go away? Is it because I'm in this area? That shit only mattered when there were still harpies here, but I cleared away the evil. Anyway, what? Why? I'm confused. I can't find out, like the quest just won't come back. Even though I reloaded the save before I committed crime, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this is happening, guys. Guys, I don't know what's just happening. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's happening though. How you doing, Sarah? Appreciate the love. Jesus. But oh, there it is. Let's get to that quest. Bop me the little double triple on them, and bam, bam. All right, yeah, okay. I would do the thingy, but I need some height. I need to get over this hill first. Oh, wait for it. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, you know what? You never know. Could be a person. Also, I can't see. One thing you gotta note that I can't see profile pictures. So if it is a bot, I have no idea. Let me show you what I see. I'll show you what I see real quick. I don't always do this, but for you, I'll show you what I see. Make a display capture like this, and then I'm gonna do like this, just so you can see what I see. This is what I see. That's why I don't see, and I could just go off the game and do like this so I can see profile pictures, but Yeah. Just because we're gonna go ahead and banish this person to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's enough of that. What? I didn't mean to rename it. I meant to remove it. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. Enough of that. Back to the game. That's on my second monitor, by the way. Not the main monitor. Streaming with one monitor is shitty. It's really awful. Can't believe there's people who do that. Unironically. Insane mad lads, I tell you what.
You want an inscription on the minerals?
Prescription, yes.
I think I've got just the phrase for it. Even a
What do you mean nobody knows? Everybody knows. You can actually see the number of people watching. It is what it is, though. Unironically, I don't care. I am suggest a fine phrase engraved on mineral. Oh god. Unironically, I don't care. Like there are times where I have more viewers at once, but most of them don't talk anyway. It is what it is. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing what I like. Playing video games and chilling until I'm no longer playing video games and chilling. Sometimes every now and then, once in a blue moon, I do a stream where I edit and record and stuff like that on stream. Make a thumbnail and everything on stream. See those guys? Fuck them. Shut up, stupid. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here, will you? You got a grindstone? Get out. Get out. Yeah, you got a grindstone. Perfect. Are you? Are you okay, bro? You lost? Hold on, I'll get you found. There you go. There you go. Enjoy that. So I did your
Shiny. Well now, that's a lovely phrase you brought. Even a handful of clay can hold the world. I couldn't have thought of a better phrase.
Okay.
To you, my treasure will shine.
Alright, give me my stuff. There we go. Boo doo. So I'm assuming this is part of the new update because medium bags did not show up in your inventory as an item before this. They just instantly increased your inventory space. So that's kind of an opportunity. An opportunity of interest.
Good day.
Good day. See, that's a respectful conversation. Anyway, now let me head over here and talk to this guy about the bandit, the bleed bandit leader. Boo, do. Boo, do. How long have I been streaming? Okay, I'll probably stream for at most 30 more minutes, depending on how, or actually, it depends on how long this quest is. I'm assuming it might be a 30-minute worth quest or something like that. It usually is. But a stream for that long, or however long it takes to get this quest done. You're probably wondering, but why? Because there's shit I gotta do, and I'm running out of time.
I'm the servant of
Although I don't want to stop streaming, I don't want to stop playing. This game's fun.
He has something he'd like to ask.
But you know, life is life.
To his estate.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm out of here.
Can I guide you in
You can't guide me in no way. Get away from me. Get away from me, clown. He's a gesture, so I wasn't mean. It was honest. It was straightforward.
Do you need something?
I don't need shit. I do what I gotta do, and I'm gonna do what I gotta do when I gotta do it. Eventually.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
I am a rock.
Work hard. Bastard.
Why is there a... What is this quest here, huh? What This one right here. Speak with. Oh, right. That shit. All right, let me. Yeah, let me quickly go talk to this guy. Be done with that. Forever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. I didn't mean to jump at your face, bro. Hey, can I talk to you yet? Are you chill yet? You're being real weird, man. I don't even have a mask on. Oh shit, let me take my mining helmet off. There we go. The trip is back on. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me talk to you. Are you dead ass, man? All I did was land.
This is
There we go.
a letter from Calfate. The Marshal still speaks often of the war. This battle is remembered by all of us. Well, see to it personally that the Marshal will bringing it on.
Yeah. Now give me that useless ass shield so I can chunk it out of my inventory. It's worthless, I promise. That off my screen, and then where's the shield? Where's the shield? Where's the shield? There's the shield. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't get the shield. Didn't that quest say it'll give me a shield once I complete it? What the fuck? Is there more? I guess there's more to that quest, and I don't care. Hello, motherfuckers.
I hear you've been quite busy dismantling the stronghold. Walter Landford, their leader. He is the cause of
Okay, Walter Landford. Yeah, I don't care. Tell me where he is. You know how I am. I'm all barbarian about it, bruh. I'm the ultimate caveman. I just need you to point in the direction where he is. I'm going. In fact, technically, I'm already going. There he is. Look at this dumbass. Doesn't realize I'm about to hit him with that Assassin's Creed I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'll fight him respectfully. Oh wait, he's a mini boss. He only has one phase. Watch how I shit on all over this guy. Hey buddy, listen. It seems like you're having a hard time with stairs. Oh, my face. That would almost hurt if you were any stronger. Damn. You saw that crazy combo I hit him with? Hit him with the fucking swirly swirl into the swirly swirl into the swirly swirl. God damn. Oh my god. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take his fort down first, so let's go ahead and do that shit. Let's do that. Hey guys, it's me, Francis. That's not my real name though. Bam. How many percentage is that? Don't touch me. It's super cent per kill, so that's not bad. Let's just go ahead and hey, come here. Hey buddy, come here. Hey, you son of a bitch. Ba ba ba. Oh, you lived. Oh, he deflected one of them. He's like that. Actually, I need to do sword and shield real quick. I don't really want to, but kind of have to. Get up for me, buddy. There we go. There we go. Hey, can you not be climbing? Thanks. Get up. Dang. Stomped on his ass. Alright. Shut up. There we go. Alright. Don't mind what happened to him. You're next. Is he gonna die from this? No way, right? Oh, I know why that kills now. It's because I'm using two swords, so it does damage. When you use a shield, it doesn't really do damage because shield doesn't have damage value. I mean, you can kill with the shield, but it takes time. But when you use two swords, that attack turns into a fully offensive attack. That's dope. Damn. It's so crazy that can kill. Cause that's just a shield rush. That move is actually just a shield rush, but when you do a wield, it's like nuts. Welcome back, Cookie. There we go. Don't touch me. Hit him with the fucking. Oh, what? Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. You saw. You saw the move. Oh my god, the movement in this game, the combat in this game is so clean. You saw that shit I just did just now. It's crazy. Suplex City. All right. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go defeat Lamport. You have your phone before the teacher stole it. Ah, I see. Restrictions, huh? Well, for your sake, I will show you an incredible boss fight. The brat? Don't talk to me like that. Do you know who I am? Oh, okay. He has dodges. Okay. I see. You're not entirely useless. Oh, you're summoning guards? I don't care about your guards. They're fucking trash, bro. Weave. You suck. That's why you got tripped. Tripped again. People's elbow. Oh shit. Oh shit! Don't shoot me while I'm on a thingy. I'm gonna get you, bro. You know what? Fuck you. Hold that. Get your ass up. I know you're not. Oh, you flipped away. What are you doing? What is this? Wow. I mean, you know. Weave. Oh shit. Okay. All right. You got multiple. Okay. You're really annoying with that one attack. Where did he go now? Really? Bro, if you don't get your ass back down here. Oh, he has invincibility. Ah, I see. Alright, bro. Okay. Wait for it. Hold on. He thinks he got away, but he doesn't realize. Ow. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to do something cool, bro. Trying to do something cool. Hold on, wait for it. Oh, he was out of range. Don't care. You dodge those. You suck. Can I not? Oh, I can't do that to him. Oh, I can't use that particular ability on him. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. Go get out of here, bro. I did all the cool stuff I wanted. You threw your phone into your book. W throw. Whoa. Huh. So, I mean, I didn't expect that. Wow. Alright, moving on. He said he wanted to go on his own terms, I guess. Anyway. Alright, moving on. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta go talk to this guy. That's what I'm doing. Yes. The next song that's gonna play is probably gonna be energetic as hell. Even though it's on shuffle. Yeah, there it is.
Well met, stranger.
What's wrong with big words? I love big words personally. You don't use a lot of big words, bro. Because big words for no reason are useless words. You know?
Well,
I love big words though. They're fun. They're fun to use. Can I climb his windows? No. He has locked windows and all that shit. He's one of those locked windows guys. Can you stand still for me, Cliff? Thank you. There we go. Gym rushed. I gotta get to the stairs. Where? Hey, bro, where's your stairs at? Oh, there's just cooking pot. Shit, I don't remember where his stairs are. Oh, there they go. I use big words because I like big words. Not all the time, though. I actually know, like, a lot of... I have a massive vocabulary that most of you guys will never hear me use. Ever. You should see me in class. A bit of a monster, but we're not gonna talk about that.
And the dreamer's bliss that must be but the leader gone. Thank you.
If you got a big vocabulary, prove it. It's kind of hard to prove just by saying a bunch of big ass words, which you could probably just Google and be like, oh, you Googled it. Yeah, like that. Use it in a sentence. No, I'm good. The best vocabulary is a properly used vocabulary, not an abused vocabulary.
Leave me alone.
What the fuck did you say to me? That's what I thought.
Are you simple?
You heard something about Dungeons and Dragons? Dungeons and Dragons has been around since before video games.
Watch it.
It's actually a heavy inspiration of RPGs and in video, like the genre of RPGs in general. Bet you didn't know that. Dungeons and Dragons. You should thank Dungeons and Dragons for some of your favorite games, because even games that aren't RPGs still utilize like stat systems, for example. In any game that has a stat system, a lot of it was modeled heavily after Dungeons and Dragons in the early days of video games, and now games use that same stat system to this day for majority of games. And games that try to get away from that stat system are unnecessarily complicated, have crazy math that makes no fucking sense, and most people don't like it. WDD. I've played Dungeons and Dragons twice. I had a club I was in high school for a very short period of time that played Dungeons and Dragons in with. Personally, I didn't like it because they were very restrictive, and they didn't let me do a fake Kamehameha at the enemy or the dungeon master that I had. He didn't let me do. He didn't like me. I don't think he liked me very much, and honestly, I don't care. I am who I am. Anyway, but yeah, he didn't let me do a fake Kamehameha at the enemy with my mana. So yeah, I mean, I get it. It wasn't in the spirit of things, but like, bro, we're high school students. Why we gotta be so fucking serious? We're not grown ass men from the fucking 70s or some shit. We don't gotta be so fucking clandestine. Let me do a Kamehameha. It's fake. I specifically said it was fake. Let me do it. And he didn't let me do it. Dickhead. Anyway. I got this guy's weapon. Dane. What the fuck did I say? Dane shotgun. This looks like a cool ass shotgun. And guess who could use it? D-Main. I also got his boots. I took his boots. I took his leathers. That's crazy. Run the leather boots. Parting gift. Oh shit. Circle after being hit. I want to know what these boots do. What them boots do though. I gotta find somebody to stab so I can find out what these boots do. I'm painfully curious about what these boots are all about, man. I need to know. I need to find some doom and gloom right now. Hold on. Know exactly where to go. Right about here should be some death and destruction, I think. I think. No, not here. It was here at that one point in the story. It was like nothing but conflict over here. But I guess not anymore. Fucking empty now. Shit, I know where I can go then. I can go here. It's a guaranteed fight. I just want to know what the boots do. What them boots do though. It doesn't tell me. It just tells me to press circle at their... Let me make sure I read it properly. Press circle after getting hit. I'm assuming I go boom? Hey, dickheads. Hit me. You not gonna hit me? Where's the aggressive robots? I swear they're hanging around here somewhere. Right? You guys always attack me for some reason. You know what? Fine. Putting the shiesty on. Dropping a save, because I want to know what these boots do. What the boots do, though. I gotta know. Yeah, fight back. Fight back. Oh, right. They're gonna try to arrest me. Fuck you. Now, swing at me, bro. Swing. I need to get hit first. Somebody hit me. Hit me. Please? What? Oh! Bomb! I see, okay. It leaves a bomb when I dodge. That's kind of cool. I have to get hit first.
Show me what you're capable.
Hey bro, get off me. I'm the QTE king. You're not gonna arrest me. I need you to hit me instead. Oh, come on. Bro, somebody hit me. Don't. I need you to swing. Oh, come on. A double tackle is crazy, bro. I told you, you're not arresting me. I didn't mean a perfect dodge. See how many people that kills. Oh, damn, that does some damage, huh? Oh shit, that kind of put the hurt on them. Instantly killed these guys. They're fairly tanky too, so that's impressive. Mind you, I'm not actually doing any attacks either, so yeah, these boots are kind of nice. What the fuck? Or at least parting gift is that the effect. Get off. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you for now. Yeah, so the effect on these boots is Abyss parting gift. I could take that off these boots actually. I don't really care about them that much. I want that effect though. Would I put that on these boots? Yeah. I would replace that for 30% skill XP. I put these on there. That's an amazing effect actually. W boots. W boots, bro. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna reload the save so my crime doesn't have to be saved, because you know I kind of just lost a lot of contribution. I don't like that. I don't deserve that. I just want to know what the boots do. What they really do though. What they about. Now I also got to see how much damage they do. That does a lot of damage. Like that one bomb is crazy. That would go crazy in a boss fight, actually. Bow, 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 do, 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 bow, bow, do, bow, do, do, do. Come on, hurry up. All right. All right. Lovely. Now let me take these boots off. Oh, actually, wrong thing. Bam. Oh, wrong thing. Boom. Frost cursed boots, or whatever they're called. Frost cursed plate boots. Anyway, yeah. So I think that's a great place to end the stream. I did a cool ass quest. I beat a boss. That was a pretty cool guy. I got some crazy cool gear, or crazy new piece of gear that I'm going to quickly take that stuff off and put that on my good boots. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do it right now. I kind of want to keep the 30% skill experience gain. That is pretty damn nice. So what else would I put that on? I can't put stuff on cloaks, and that sucks. I might take the defense 3 off of this and put that on. Oh shit, I didn't even take my boots off. Put the defense 3 on, just like put that on a shield or something. I don't fucking care. I need to take the crit rate off of this. What the fuck? Actually, no, before I end the stream, I can't stand the fact that I just looked at that. That's stinky. That stinky is 30 is nasty. Jesus Christ, crit rate 3. I mean 2. I mean 1. 3 times. Terrible math just now. What the fuck? What did my brain just do to me? What did I do to my brain? Is it my fault? Am I the problem? W landing. Alright, hey. Listen. I need you to help me out. I made a severe mistake on my bow. Crit rate normally is awesome, but that's not enough. Shit sucks. Alright, now let's turn that into something. Wait, don't I have this has Spirit Siphon level 1. I could put, no, stamina doesn't make any sense on this. Not really. Not with my playstyle with the bow. Maybe it's somebody else, but to me, nah. What do I have to embed on there? I think Destruction 3 on this would go hard. Yeah. And so put that on there first and foremost. Destruction 3 on the bow. Hell yeah. I should probably invest some money into, or not money, some resources into the bow to upgrade it. But I think I need flawless wood. I don't have any flaws, but I'll check. Before I end the stream, I will check, because I want to make sure my bow is elite at this point, since I'm upgrading gear past the point of returning. I need the craft. That's what I need. Go ahead and make that. Ugh. I don't have enough for Insight 3. Yeah, I need more. Actually, I do have some crit stuff on other pieces of gear. Somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Crit 1 sucks. Crit rate +1 sucks anyways. And I'm just not gonna take it off. I'm not gonna take it off entirely. Not entirely. Okay, this one I'll take off entirely. I'll rebuild that weapon in the future with something cooler. Anyway, it's fine.
I have been waiting for you.
Yeah, so that. But oh wait, no, I gotta craft it. Oh wait, I only needed 1. Ah, fuck. Now I got an extra in my inventory. Me don't like that. And then turn that into crit rate 3. Yes. I will put this back on the shotgun, just so I can have it on the shotgun. All right, and now let's go see about upgrading that bow. If I need flawless wood, I will abandon the idea entirely, because I have yet to get a tool that can get me flawless wood. I can only get fine timber, not flawless timber, and that sucks for me. Here, let me talk to you, bro.
The master of the anvil stands before.
Okay, I don't need fine timber, or I mean flawless timber yet.
What if you encounter a bow that's actually way better than this one?
Then my feelings are gonna be hurt. Oh, I'm out of timber? Oh my goodness.
I want to hear all about what my work has
It's been a long time since I've been out of timber. I'll do it. I'll do more later. I'm so tempted to go chop down a whole fucking forest.
Wait, there comes one with opposite colors.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, whatever they said. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Let me quickly drop a save and hold on, wait for it. Oh, well, my shicey's on. That's bad. That's bad. I don't want to accidentally commit crime. It's not. I don't do crime. I never commit crime. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I hope everybody liked and whatever, you know, all that sort of good stuff. It's especially gonna be 6 hours. You know, 6 hours, bro. In 30 seconds, it's gonna be 6 hours. You think I'm gonna talk long enough to hit 6 hours of streaming? Fuck no, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Like, subscribe. If you didn't watch, what's wrong with you? If anybody watched, I hope you enjoyed. If any VOD watchers, enjoy your 6 hour VOD slop. Oh, yeah, it's almost gonna be 6 hours before I need to stop before the stream's up.